Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? We good? Let me just mute that before we start looping. Okay, hopefully the audio's okay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Chat, share it to you. Appreciate you stopping by. What's going on, Zitania? Danny, hello, hello, hello. A fun guy, sorry. Paradigm, how's it going? Fanned out. Welcome, 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 guys. How are we doing today? We're good. It's good to see ya. We're back at it. We're back at it. I really had a lot of fun yesterday as well, guys, streaming Arknights. It was a blast. It was actually a blast. Give me a second here. I just want to get this shared out into the Discord a second here. Where are we? There we go. Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, Accepted? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing, guys? You good? Almost made it, guys. We have almost made it to the end of the week. Just a heads up. I don't know what's happening tomorrow. Because me and Rosie have both got dentists tomorrow. And she's working from home. But it's at like, I think we've got to be at the house at like 2:30 or something like that. So I don't know whether to try and get live early. And then just make it a short stream, or maybe just, you know, skip it tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. We might do just a little short one, maybe. Early short stream. Just play the game, you know? Not spend ages yapping and watching content and stuff. just play the game, you know? It's good to see you though. Shout out to everybody as well yesterday, guys. Insane stream. Thank you for the support. All the gifted subs on Twitch, the members on YouTube, and all of the super chats. It does mean a lot, and I do appreciate the support, guys. I do have a video going up today as well. It was supposed to be up, but YouTube's just taking forever to actually upload the video. So yeah, it's still saying there's 23 minutes left on the video, so that should go up as soon as it's ready to go up. It's just the contingency contract reacts, so I thought I'd upload that for anybody who doesn't want to have to sit through the stream, so that'll go up as soon as it's ready. We've got the most varied world in gacha going up as well. That'll probably go up tomorrow now. And yeah, we're gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds tonight though, probably on Twitch and on the second channel though. Anybody's interested, that is anyway. Can you join the Bigs Nation? Do you need a roll? Do you need a roll? Hold up a second, Shy. Hold up a second. Where are ya? Give me a second. I think I got you in the DMs, yeah. Okay, why can't I do it from there? That's weird. Give me a second here. Turn that off. There we go. I'll see ya. I'll see ya. I got ya. I got ya. I got ya. Hey, Reldon, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Guys, as well. Quick little plug, you know, if you're watching on YouTube, be sure to drop a like on the stream. It helps out a lot, gets the stream out there a little bit more as well, and it's much, much appreciated. No worries, no worries. Thank you for the continued support and hanging out. It's been an absolute pleasure. So, we're going to watch a couple of videos today, and then we're going to get into the game, because I had a lot of fun yesterday, guys. I'm getting sucked into Arknights, man. You guys have done it. You've converted me. You've converted me. I had a lot of fun again. Yes, I'm just enjoying. I think it's the same thing with like most gacha games when you start anyway. The enjoyment of learning. I'm really enjoying all of that aspect at the moment. It's a nice game to play. It's very nice. So I'm glad I actually took the dive, if I'm honest. I know, it's so late as well, 2025, and we're getting into it. Okay, so, I wanted to check out a couple of videos. I was going to check out the Rise and Fall of the Witch King. There was another video, where is it? I think it was the normal people of Arknights. And then I wanted to watch which operators actually work on the land ship as well. I don't know where that one video's gone though. The normal operators of Arknights. Is it maybe gone into my watch later, potentially? Yeah. That's it. Ordinary characters in Arknights. That's the one. That's the one. We drag him down to the abyss and never let go, right? For real? Yo, one guy, is he going new? Welcome. Carmat, welcome to the stream. Sem, welcome. So, yeah, I mean, do you know what as well, guys? People have said that the story's a bit rough to start off with as well. But it gets better. I'm enjoying what we've seen of the story so far as well. It's been fun. I've been having a blast. Actually. Do you know what? Talking of new and that, I do need to make sure I buy Monster Hunter Worlds as well. I was going to check out this video as well from Frosty. He put it up about an hour ago. Should you build Tin Man? Because I really want to get Tin Man. Because I said before, when I first saw him about a week or two ago, I was like, oh my god, I need that character. That is my style of character, that is. So I would like to get him. It's cute seeing you fail and learn. Yeah, the Fang. We need to set up a Fang protection group, guys. All right, we need to set up a union to keep Fang alive, because she was getting it hard yesterday, wasn't she? She you know, wasn't going well for Fang. Tin Man is cool. We love Tin Man, right? I think he's awesome, man. By current AK standards, early game is rough. That's good then. At least, you know, I've got stuff to look forward to then. Yo, TMF, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hello. How's everybody's day been then so far, guys? You've been all right, have you? You been okay? Been a nice day? You feeling good? Are you feeling good? Ian Harold could be besties. The anime did a good job at that. I've got to watch the anime. I think I'm going to try and watch it the weekend if I can. I'm supposed to be going out with food with Rosie, my sister and my brother-in-law on Saturday. So probably a bit difficult to do that because I do want to stream in the daytime as well. I don't know what time we've got a table booked, if I'm honest. I'll have to find out. Like, all this stuff gets arranged without me knowing what's going on. I just go along. I'll just go along with it. I do. So I'll find out what time the table's booked, and then the plan is to get live beforehand, and then Sunday, I think probably we'll do a stream in the day, and then Sunday evening, I think I'm going to sit down and watch the anime as well. I want to give it a whirl. DeGroy, welcome to the stream. How goes it? Apologies if my voice is a bit messed up today. Still getting over this, like, I don't know, man. I think I had a little bit of lurgy. I don't think it hit me properly. But I'm still feeling it, you know? I'm still feeling it. Let's go, Aztrek. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. I feel cooked from playing COD Mobile. Rank matches is rough when your team are playing brain dead. You know what? I ain't played COD for a while now. This is the first Call of Duty that I haven't really... do you know what? I haven't played any, actually. I haven't played any of this new COD. I used to be a Call of Duty, like, sweat. Like, I played in the top clan in EU on PlayStation back in the day. Like, I was a sweat, you know? Used to play game battles a lot. Now, I dabble there and again, but it's been a hot minute since I played. It's been a hot minute. The anime did a pretty good, has a pretty good atmosphere. They nailed it. Oh, that's good then. That's good. Yeah, I'm definitely because you guys know so far I've been really falling in love with the universe. So any expansion on that, I am down for. Definitely, I'm down for that. All right, then, shall we get started, guys? Let's get started. This is straight into it, man. Let's stop stalling. Let's go. Oh, I need to make so you guys can actually see what's going on. Otherwise, we've got problems. All right, there we go. What's going on, Queen? They're very mid. The latest good thing was DMZ and they killed it. I know, yeah. They're really I think it's getting the right balance for me. I know a lot of people did like DMZ. I wasn't a massive fan of DMZ because, like, I do like extraction games. I do, but I like to have a lot of gear for you personally. You know, I want to feel the pain in an extraction shooter. You know what I mean? And for me personally, it didn't quite work for me. But a lot of people did like DMZ. But yeah, they just didn't seem to care about it, did they? You know. Warzone's the main thing for them now, isn't it? Oberon, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate ya. And anime was faithful. That's good. That's good. The only thing, the only criticism for the anime is that some moments deserve to be longer. Okay, alright. I suppose it's hard, isn't it, to try and take something from the game that maybe, like, you know, is a little bit more, I don't want to say dragged out, but you know what I mean? And get it into it, because, like, you've got to have things at a bit of a faster pace, I suppose, in a show, haven't you? To keep the hook, keep it going. Yeah. I'll have to see for myself, but I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. Hey, what's going on, Dorf? Welcome to the stream. The anime makes me feel my monthly card spending an 8K's worthy. Yo, Control Z, how's he going? Welcome to the stream. Yes, I am gonna watch that as well. I did slap that into a playlist actually, I think. Where is it? Hold up. I don't know if I've even got it in the right. Is it in it? Is it in it? Okay, maybe I didn't add it to a playlist. Maybe I didn't add it to a playlist. That's what I did. Okay, I'm tripping, chat. I'm tripping. Season 1 covers episodes 1, 2, and 3, and covers episode 4. Season 2 covers episode 4, 5, and 6. But that's what I because we had it up yesterday. We had it up ready to go, and I did say I was going to watch it. Did we start watching this? We did start watching it, didn't we? I think we did start watching it. We're all good to watch that, yeah? It's not copyright, is he? Okay, alright. Anime definitely had some parts where you can feel the budget constraints if it's still fight, but it was still faithful and good. Okay. I need some side stories animated. The anime is pretty condensed, not gonna lie, especially season 2. What's going on, Eric? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think budgets are a massive thing with those sort of things, aren't they? And you see it with a lot of shows, don't you? You know, you either have a lower budget season 1, and then it takes off, and they start to increase their budget gradually, or it just totally goes the other way. Originally, I'm go brr. Okay, I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm looking forward to it. As I say, even though you guys had like said, you know, wait till the story really kicks in, I've been enjoying it, man. I've been enjoying it. I'm gonna go to Twitch since no one's there. Nobody's shy. Yeah, Twitch is funny sometimes. Like, we have like super busy days sometimes, and other days Twitch just like, you know. So yeah, like these videos taking forever. It's been uploading for ages now. I don't know why it's taking so long. It's a longer video, but it shouldn't be taking that long. I don't know what's going on. YouTube's funny sometimes, and then it'll get stuck in this processing loop sometimes as well. And like a video will take like hours to process. Hey, Shy, repping the purple side. Let's go. The only thing that makes the anime better is its voice compared to reading. Yeah, it is nice. It is nice to have VAs, right? Isn't it? You know, if you're enjoying it, then buckle up. It gets better. Hey, Leo, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. I think the story now is good. Just wait. Okay, I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm looking forward to it. Right then, what should we do? So, we got 2 here to watch. Should we watch the Lethean and Ember, or should we watch the Rise and Fall of the Witch King? Then there's a couple of others I wanted to watch as well. There is the ordinary people of Arknights, and there was another one as well. There was another one, and I forgot which one it was. Which playlist did I put that in, actually? I've got so many playlists at the minute, guys. At the moment, I've got Arknights Lore, Arknights Music, a Watch Later playlist and another Arknights playlist. And then we've got the bunch of other playlists that we've got as well. We've got the PV trailers playlist also. I think I put it in the Watch Later, I think. Yeah, there's a Tin Man video as well. Yeah, ordinary characters in Arknights. I'm kind of curious about watching that as well. Iceberg. Yeah, Iceberg's going to happen potentially Sunday. That's the plan. That is the plan, Sunday. What's the short one first? I don't know which one first. Well, this is the shortest one. And then this one's, what, like 20 minutes, this one. So this is definitely the long one. All right, we'll watch this one first then. So yeah, I plan to watch the Iceberg Sunday. That's the plan. It was supposed to happen this Saturday, but stuff happened. We had to start playing Arknights on the Sunday. And I was like, it's just too much to do in the week, really, if I'm honest. It really is. Down the rabbit hole we go, right? We're not stopping, man. We keep on digging. We're not stopping. We're not stopping. All right, then. Let's check this out then, shall we? This is from, obviously, the official channel. Drop it a like because, you know, we've got to rep it. We've got to rep it. Arknights Lathian Ember, I think it's pronounced. I don't know if I'm butchering that, but let's have a look, see if I am, because I think he's about to say it. Let's go. Lethania, no, I butchered it. I butchered it.
Kingdoms rise and fall, yet none can be as resolute in her passion, nor as elegant in her wisdom.
Okay.
But who was the fount of her magnificence?
Yes, Leo, I'm down.
Raise your head and set your gaze upon his sublime visage and works. A century ago, the electors chose him, the greatest caster to ever grace this realm. To him was given the spire from which he watched over us.
Watched over us.
What transpired within those lofty heights.
So I guess this is Germany, yeah.
His transcendence. His was a reign of terror, a shadow that loomed over all Lithuania.
Okay.
His
Well, that looks pretty
rule
cool.
was unchallenged for 60 years until that very summer, which I still remember.
Welcome to Magic Germany.
The Emperor of Gaul had set his covetous sights upon fair Lithuania.
Oh, okay.
The Grand Army marched upon our country and turned it into a hellish furnace of war.
Is that the Grand Army of Gaul? That's like, again, that's got to be like in relation to like Napoleonic France, right? Because wasn't that called the Grand Army? I'm pretty sure it was, wasn't it?
Without the might of our witch king, our fate would have been sealed. His arts bore the destructive power of catastrophes. He alone blunted the Gallic hordes and shattered their vanguard.
Okay, so it's pretty badass then.
As the war ground to a halt, the other great powers made their move. Ursus and Victoria struck when Gaul was at its weakest. Historians called this
Steampunk Britain
the
repping.
Battle of the Four Emperors. The invaders paid dearly for their arrogance. The great powers partitioned the defeated empire and gorged on its remains. So victory added to Lysanian laurels, she was left bloodied by the devastation of war.
I like the vibe of this video though, it's really good.
King, for all his power and prestige, no longer held sway over those who scheme in the dark. These traitors scoured the lands for every ancient scroll they could find, with the hope of unearthing the source of his power and the means to defeat him. I know not how the twin usurpers committed heresy most unimaginable. With powers that I could not fathom, they cast him down and took his throne. Many thought they were liberated from the Witch King's shadow, yet time will eventually
The twin
reveal
empresses.
the twin empresses leash.
Twin mummies, you know.
I have given my life to my king, dedicated my purpose to his glory. chronicled his every deed and achievement.
Really like the visual style of this as well.
Originium arts. But now, I must consign myself and some memories of him to the flames. They know nothing about him.
I look
He
badass.
was more than a shadow that loomed over us, more than any mortal pretenders to power. He was the very
Dude,
spire.
looks a little bit there. Looks a little bit like the God Emperor of Mankind almost. A little bit, you know, some of the imagery that's shown off in 40k. It's kind of hard to find a decent-ish picture, I guess. See, like here, you know, kind of gives me that vibe, man. Do you know what I mean? Specifically that image there, you know? He's glazing unreliable narrator. Narrator, sorry.
Inevitable, indispensable, and eternal pillar that defined her existence. He is the king of Lysania. Our one and only king.
Oh no. Guy's glazing. Guy's glazing, man. Okay, I enjoyed that. That was cool. I like the vibe of it. Yeah, man, definitely got the vibe of the what's it for me? The God Emperor of Mankind. So he does never really notice that. Right. I'm not tripping, yeah? Can see it for real. This video is very biased, by the way, because it's told from the perspective of an ultra fanatics to take what the narrator speaks with a grain of salt. What's going on, Artie? Welcome to the stream. Glazer, Lasagna, Badass, King of the Lasagna. I love this video. Yeah, I like the vibe of that video, I do. Well, he's the strongest sidecaster Terror has ever seen, at least recorded. Oh, is he? Well, that makes sense then, doesn't he? Because, like, that's basically what the Emperor of Mankind is now. He provides, like, a psychic beacon for ships traversing the warp, and they basically sacrifice thousands of psykers every day to the golden throne that keeps the God Emperor alive in undeath, basically, because the dude's so injured, he's pretty much just like, he's done for. He's just kept on life support, basically, to act as a beacon. So when ships are traversing the warp, that they can, you know, they can use it as a direction to travel in the warp kind of thing. I'm very dumb. I just realised why those lasagnas basically saying King Lasagna. I love how you can feel the bias and personality of the speaker through it all. You can feel his ideology and belief the entire thing. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool that is. I like that. I like that when yeah, kind of, you know, the artwork of that. I don't know if you guys have ever watched the Game of Thrones little, like, I think they came on the DVDs actually. They were like little shorts and that sort of art style. And there were like the actors from the show talking about, like, you know, to be about Dawn, or whether it be about the you know, different factions in Game of Thrones, basically, and different characters. You know, the White Walkers, whatever. And it was done kind of in that style, like the art style was. It kind of reminded me of that a little bit. Also, there's a reference to the webway and the warp in those events, but I won't. Oh, really? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, man, you can. Cause somebody said that. I think I don't know if it was like a writer or the game director is a big Warhammer 40k nerd. You can see, like, there's multiple things there where I'm like, I feel like that's a little bit, you know, if not inspired directly, there's something subconsciously going on there, definitely. A person in all plus minus is German, making content what essentially is the Germany of Arknights, so patriotic. Let's go. Okay, let's check this out then, shall we? The rise and fall of the Witch King. Yeah, of that image, oh man, I'm definitely getting the Emperor of Mankind. Renegade, welcome to the stream as well. It's good to see you, buddy. How you doing? The Astronomicon, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Well, that's what it is, yeah. Oberyn, welcome. I already sent the video on React Smash, by the way. Feel free to take a look at. Okay, yeah. You did put it in, yeah. Hold up. Let me thumbnail, bro. That thumbnail, man. It's just stuck now. Everybody calls Saint Tontas Bobby Lee. Oh shit. Where are we at? Where are we at? I'm looking at the Rhine Lab Access, yeah? Rhine Lab Access. Okay. Okay. Hopefully I'll get to watch live sometime. I'm going to go, but I did want to say that when I played the game, I synced my operators level to the highest recommended stage level. Attempted, I kept my progression really fun when I first started the game. Yeah, I'm trying not to go too ham on everything like that. I want to experience, like, the learning curve, so I don't want to over-level myself too much. I don't want to make things too easy for myself, you know, getting the super meta. I'm just kind of trying to build out a squad that I'm enjoying using, and I think that way then I'm going to learn the game a little bit better. I'm going to learn what to do, you know, my positioning, all that sort of stuff, the strategy, everything, in-game strat, all that sort of stuff. So when we do get to the harder content, and I can't necessarily rely on that, I've got the, you know, I've got the built-in, I guess, learning knowledge, I guess, of what we procured over the time. The Ryan Labs manga is a great intro to the characters and the company. Okay. I'm doing good, thank you, Renegade, thank you. But I'll catch you later, Wolf. Thank you very much for stopping by. I do appreciate ya. Bobby jump scare. Crap me up, mate. Crap me up. Recommending level doesn't really matter though. It just make the stage easier, of course. Yeah. Like, obviously, if we get super stuck and I just can't figure it, then, you know, we did a little bit yesterday. We leveled up a couple of our characters to bring the whole squad up a little bit more. But, yeah, I don't want to go too ham. I think we were doing okay. You know, we had a couple of stutters here and there, where we had to, like, redo the map a couple of times. The boss one was one, wasn't it? We had to hit that a couple of times. There's a couple of others. We won't speak about Amia deciding to face the wrong way, and Silver Ash doing the same thing as well. That wasn't my fault. They had better things to do, I think. They got messages to send. I think they were doom posting or doom scrolling. So we just let them do the thing, really. It definitely wasn't on me. Yo, Dandy, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. E1 in a few ops isn't going to hurt your account. I get it. It's not fun to steamroll with brute force. A little handicap always makes things more interesting. Yeah, for sure. Really, yeah, it is. It's right, isn't it? I see Renegade now. I know the Church of the Deep have been notified. There is a new guide to assimilate into the hive mind. You guys have been pulling me in deep, man. I'm telling you. It's a Ryan Lab vid, one of the leading tech company in Colombia, America inspired. Right, okay, all right. We'll watch these then, and then we'll watch that, and then should we? I was thinking about watching a couple more of the PVs, maybe, and EPs, and then getting into the game. Saint Ontas doesn't look like Bobby Lee. Bobby Lee looks like Saint Ontas. Yeah, it's funny when I first saw it. Like I saw it. It was in the back of my head when I very first saw him, and then I was in somebody else's stream on Twitch. And somebody, it was the way they said it, because, like, Saint was having an argument with somebody. I think he was having a disagreement. It was when he was having a disagreement with Ryuku Sensei, and somebody just come in the chat, and they're just the way they said it. There was like, Bobby Lee's having an argument with the Japan man again. It made me cry, man. It made me cry. Just, yo, Bionic Factory, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Yo, what's going on, dumb person? Welcome. Yeah, it killed me, that did. I think it was quality. All right, let's get into this one then, shall we? The rise and fall of the Witch King, Arknights lore from plus minus. Let's drop in a preemptive like, shall we? And let's see what it's all about. We continue our travel down the rabbit hole, guys. We're going deeper and deeper, and I'm enjoying every minute of it. So let's get straight into it then, shall we? Let's bring the volume down so it's not blasting my ears out, and let's go.
The current glory of Zwillingstürme is built upon him. The fact that Lithanian still stands today is also because of him. In that heart, if you wish to talk about Lithanian after its spires and arts, you will eventually start to discuss him. He who the masses once called Herkunftshorn, though now more infamously known as the Witch King.
Yeah, man, I get so much Emperor of Mankind from this picture here specifically, straight up.
The Witch King. From
deeper
how he
and
was
deeper.
First considered as Lithanian's savior, its greatest ruler yet, to how he became feared as the worst tyrant in Lithanian history.
Hey, what is it to say? Yeah, what is it? You either die a hero or live long enough to become the villain, right?
But of course, before everything, we will have to talk about Lithanian itself, specifically its history before the Witch King was born.
Okay, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I like to hear.
Die Lithanische Geschichte. Over 1,000 years ago, before the current Terran era calendar was even
Who's got
invented,
employee?
there were 10 tribes who each occupied a vast majority of land at the heart of Terra.
Okay.
The land bordered the Pegasus Kingdom to the northwest, the Hypergryphic Empire to the north, and ancient Castel to the east. The valleys and plains scattered among the mountains were the places occupied
Are these
by
almost
the
like
early
Germanic
tribal
tribes?
civilizations. The earliest towns originated here, and the first nomadic cities also emerged in this area as well. Among the 10
was a pod.
tribes who lived in these mountainous regions, there was a tribe of Caprini who were blessed with powerful originium arts. They integrated what they considered the most powerful medium, sound, into their arts, using it as a carrier for their spells, and they
Interesting.
constantly continued to improve their craft. In such an atmosphere of study, arts and culture activities related to music were born, which impressed the other tribes and caused the members of other
That'd be
regions
cool, man.
to converge,
Magic through
save
music.
for the Syracusan region. However,
That's the
10
mafia, yeah.
tribes, including the tribe of the Syracusan region, eventually decided to bond together in order to defend themselves against the threat of Castel in the east.
Okay.
Witnessed by an all-powerful immortal caster, sages from the various tribes came together and formed a pact called the Güldenes Gesetz, marking the founding of the
What
Empire
was that?
of Lithanian.
The goodness. I can't even see. what did it mean though in English? Golden Rule Symphony. Okay.
Marking the founding of the Empire of Lithanian, with the head of the Caprini tribe as its first Kaiser. True to its name, the Güldenes Gesetz was a musical arrangement, a symphony made up of 3 different movements. Jedoch, the Güldenes Gesetz was also beyond just a mere score, and it also laid out the foundation of all succeeding laws of Lithanian.
Do any of you guys, obviously, you guys have been playing the game longer than me. Like, when I see all these different areas, though, I'm like, man, I want to explore these areas. Like, I know we're probably not going to get this in Enfield just because of how it's set, but, man, I'd love to. Like, I'd love to just be able to, like, go for a roam around some of these areas.
According to the pact, Lithanian would be divided into 10 Kreise. Except for Kreis Syracusa, each Kreis would be ruled by a Kurfürst, and the Kurfürsten would also elect the Kaiser from among themselves.
Okay.
Still, for centuries to come, the Kurfürsten would suppress the Kaiser's authority and become thorns to the empire. Now, after the newly established Lithanian Empire accomplished its goal to resist the foreign invaders, the empire began to develop rapidly at the center of Terra. In the 5th century, when the liches of the Sarkas arrived in Lithanian to teach its inhabitants originium arts, the empire flourished even more rapidly. During this period of time, the Lithanian citizens, with their passion for both arts and music, eventually birthed a unique form of originium art that broke traditional convention by combining it with their own orchestrations. Meanwhile, the Lithanian nobles possessing advanced originium arts and a deep understanding of Lithanian's culture began to establish academic and educational institutions in their territories, disseminating their knowledge and exploring new and unknown fields. These institutions commonly existed in the form of spires, and the first noble to establish such a spire was Ludwig von Urtica, a Kurfürst von Kreis Einwald. It is said that before...
Okay. There's a lot here. I'm liking this. There is a lot here. I'm liking it. How do we tell him about the thornification? Thornification mentions.
Ludwig established his own spire as the first university. All knowledge was locked away by the powerful within the spires. His institute, which was called Ludwig's Universität, still remains as Lithanian's
Is that just literally Ludwig's University?
Until today. With Kurfürsten Ludwig's efforts, Lithanian's originium arts gradually became more advanced and widespread among the empire's citizens. Während their talent in originium arts did not seem to have been enough to eliminate the lurking dangers both within and outside the empire. As the empire developed, Lithanian faced constant friction with its neighboring countries, often developing into military confrontations. For example, in the year 897 of the Terra calendar, Lithanians sent troops to the war-torn quagmire of Bolivar, where they established a puppet regime, the Singas dynasty, in an attempt to gain complete control over Bolivar. Kastel's most recent disintegration was also the result of a grand crusade led by Gaul's nobles, several Victorian dukes,
Kastel's
and
always
Lithuanian
involved in something,
forces
isn't he?
in the winter of 898. During this era, the long-standing
Yo,
separatist
Neo, what's going on, bro?
sentiments within the empire also came to the forefront. Kreis Syracusa, which had significant differences from the other 9 Kreise, erupted in a massive uprising in the year 967.
Okay.
This sentiment subsequently spread to the other 9 major Kreise, especially Kreis Lupukan, leading to widespread rebellion within Lithanian. Then there were the Kurfürsten. Using the suppression of the independence movement as a pretext, they demanded even more resources and political favoritism. In reality, they were using this opportunity
Centralizing power.
to strengthen their own power. By this point, the long-standing Lithanian Empire was on the brink of collapse. Yet, in this time of great crisis, a legendary ruler ascended to the throne of Kaiser. His rule brought about
can't
a
help but
period
seeing,
of
the
variation
God
in
Emperor now.
Lithanian's symphony, and he would go down in history as not only Lithanians, but also as Terra's greatest caster. The people called him Herkunftshorn. Section 2. Der Aufstieg des Hexenkönigs.
Der
Born
Aufstieg.
Otto Dietmar Gustav von Urtica, the Caprine nobleman who would come to be known as the Witch King, hailed from the house of Urtica, the same house that birthed Kurfürsten Ludwig, founder of Ludwig's Universität.
Okay.
His family specialized in originium arts, and so it was no wonder that Otto would grow up to be a talented musician. At a young age, he was
I
able
like
to
that, the
reveal
idea of them being a
634
musician
great
mixed in with the
scores
originium
of
arts
classical
as well.
Lithanian music, all composed by famous musicians and great casters. Indeed, they were all reputable names in Lithanian history. Yet, when he took the melodies apart, he found that these same scores flowed with dead melodies and crusty notes. None of them were to his
Crusty
liking,
notes.
and all of them were stuck in the past. But how was this still the very same art that Lithanian was so proud of? With his prodigious arts, he deducted the situation for the next century, and the young Otto became dissatisfied with the current state of affairs in Lithanian. Iberia would form an alliance with the sea, Victoria's Steel Knights would soon spew steam, and the Gauls would bloom
Every time I see the knights, man, I'm just like, oh yes, oh yes.
in the deep forests of Einwald.
There's only one
But
Witch King
what
and
of
he's from
Lithania,
Angmar.
with their pretentious noblemen and rigid political system that has become the country's own poison. If this problem was not solved,
No
how could
man can
Lithanian
kill
hope
me.
to survive the next century? He asked his current Elafian mentor, who claimed to be the most knowledgeable man in all of Einwald, but the mentor was unable to answer the frustrated Otto, so he fired him, and the Elafian's house soon fell into decline afterward. Now realizing that he had grown tired of the hypocrisy that had run deeply within the country, and no one but himself would be able to change it, Otto swore to take matters into his own hands. For the next 10 years, Otto spent his days studying at Ludwig's Universität. At the university, he would come to be tutored by Professor Fremont, the Lich King of the Sarkas court. While the two strictly remained in a master-disciple relationship at the beginning, this would change as the Lich King would grow fond of his talented disciple and then later become Otto's dearest friend. When Otto had climbed the tallest spire of Ludwig's Universität, he finally graduated. Once he reached adulthood,
Another Otto
he
being a
became the
menace.
Kurfürst of Kreis Einwald, the Kreis of the Urtica. But he would only later be crowned the Kaiser of Lithanian by the age of 50, upon
This
being
music's
elected
nice as well
by
in the
the
background.
Kurfürsten. As Otto became the Kaiser, he brought an ideological reformation in the country, and the masses sung praises of him as Herkunftshorn, the Horn of Genesis. Then that became his new name. The new Kaiser Herkunftshorn initiated drastic political reforms by centralizing the monarch's power and diminishing the Kurfürsten's role in politics. He gave equal treatment between the aristocrats and the common folk, and abolished the servant system. As such, he was beloved by the citizens, and he
Oh, was he a commie?
too loved the citizens back equally. In the entirety of Lithanian's history, Herkunft Horn's treatment of the regular Lithanian civilians was unsurpassed, and he advocated that talent was more important than lineage. A statistical chart shows that before the Witch King ascended to the throne, only 7% of those who obtained degrees were regular civilians. This number shot up to 35% during the
Witch King's decentralizing
reign.
education,
in the
yeah?
first 10 years of the next reigning Kaiserinnen, it's dropped to only 12%. In this regard of spreading education freely among the masses, you can say that he truly resembled his late ancestor, Kurfürst
All equal, but he's the emperor though,
By
right?
far, however, the most remarkable
We're all the
achievement
same.
that Herkunft
Everybody's the
Horn had
same.
ever achieved was his dealing
Except
with
me.
the Syracusan
We're still the
separatist
same.
movement. At the beginning of his reign in the
I'll treat you
year
good.
969, when Lithanian was in chaos because of the separatism that had violated Lithanian's guardian art, the Güldenes Gesetz that bound the 10 Kreise together, only Herkunft Horn rose up to correct the centuries-old arts pact, so intricate that Lithanian's greatest grandcasters had always thought it was impossible to rewrite it. Yet, Herkunft Horn was able to do so, removing the name of Syracusa from the scores and demonstrating his unsurpassed mastery over the arts. After the amendment, he formally recognized Syracusa's independence, hence ending the era of chaos that had pushed Lithanian to its brink. At that time, Lithanian citizens saw Herkunft Horn as their savior, a messiah of the ages. But no one could have predicted the terror that lay ahead.
Would have made him look humble as well, wouldn't it? Willing to let that go, you know, rather than the ego taking over.
To centralize power in the imperial court, he became the first Kaiser in history that possessed power surpassing that of the Kurfürsten. With this unimaginable authority, he then began to reform.
I feel like I've heard this before in history.
The nation's laws extensively, while ensuring the overall cultural unity of Lithanian. The education and economy sectors rapidly expanded. Under his leadership, Lithanian flourished. However, these measures also caused dissatisfaction among other nobles. In response to the growing discontent among the nobles, Herkunft Horn dealt with dissenters ruthlessly. This only led to even more intense resistance. Conflicts and confrontations escalated, and his methods became increasingly brutal. The soldiers who had originally suppressed the rebellions were now used as spies and secret agents by the nobles.
That's a badass image.
Angered, Herkunft Horn began to carry out widespread.
I really like that as well. I like the musical notes surrounding them. That looks fucking cool, man.
Even direct killings of dissenters, plunging Lithanian into a prolonged period of bloodshed and horror. Many horrifying atrocities occurred during this time. During this period, Herkunft Horn's image was far removed from that of a wise ruler in the minds of the people. He isolated himself in his high spire, rarely appearing in public as the ruler of the nation. However, his increasingly mad and cryptic behavior made his loyalists worship him even more, and they still firmly believe in their god. Meanwhile, the Lithanians became even more and more afraid of their Kaiser. They either didn't want to or didn't dare to call him by his original name anymore. The title Witch King, which became more and more famous, gradually replaced Herkunft Horn. At the same period, however, the ambitious emperor of Gaul then dispatched an envoy to Lithanian as an attempt to take it as a vassal state. The easily angered Witch King did not take this attempt kindly, and he had every Gaulish emissary in Lithanian's borders rounded up, deconstructed, and reformed as statues to send back to Gaul for display in his tomb.
Okay. Bro, took them apart, put them back together as statues and sent them back. What the fuck? What the fuck?
On towards that nation. Consequently, the curtain formed
as you do, right?
The War of the Four Nations. Its first phase being the Gallo-Lithanian War. In the spring of...
Should we send the heads back? Nah, actually, I've got to watch this. I've got an idea. This is going to be good.
1029, Gaul's imperial army, the Grand Army, marched upon the soil of Lithanian and turned it into a hellish furnace of war. However, with his arts that bore the power of catastrophes, the Witch King alone blunted the Gallic hordes and shattered their vanguard.
One-man army,
the war
yeah.
ground to a halt, the other great powers made their move. Ursus and Victoria struck when Gaul was at its weakest, and they allied the Lithanians to annihilate the Gaulish Empire. Of course, Lithanian's Witch King stood at the very...
Tis kind of like I say, the Napoleonic with less being Germany, more Prussia, you know, Britain getting involved as well, the other great powers of Europe getting involved also.
Forefront during this battle. His fearsome arts earned him the infamous reputation of being the greatest caster that Terra had ever witnessed. The War of the Four Nations, which had shaken the entire continent of...
That's actually cool, man. They've got like formation movements and everything. This is actually pretty dope. What does that say? The Duke of... Does that actually say the Duke of Wellington? Does it actually say the Duke of Wellington? What's he saying?
Terra eventually came to an end on October 21.
Yeah, this is definitely a little bit more on the nose one from them, isn't he?
It is considered as one of Terra's most significant and tragic events, which has led to the fall of the Gaulish Empire. The war had claimed millions of lives as the corpses and soldiers from various countries flooded the battlefield. Although Lithanian won the war, the country, which was the main battleground, suffered severe damage. However, instead of overseeing the recovery of the country, the Witch King intensified his tyranny. With no one capable of opposing his power and authority after the war.
So that's what they used to say about the Prussians, didn't they? They said about the Prussians, it wasn't a country with an army, it was an army with a country.
During that period, the Kurfürsten handed over infected to the Witch King in a regular quota for his arts experiments, and they could only treat this as a custody practice. Wahrhaftig, his terror was recorded in numerous stories, such as the death of a whole town as the result of just one of his arts experiments. Meanwhile, Lithanians suffered from a devastating economy and impoverished populace. Remaining shrouded in darkness, it seemed the country's future was bleak, and there was like no chance for the empire to recover to its past glory. But not all hope was lost for Lithanian, as there was a Lithanian hertzog by the name of Leopold, who had played a huge role in halting Gaulish advancement with his arts, and also
there's been some guys named Leopold in history who have not been very nice guys.
Devised tactics that allowed the Lithanians to push the
Gaulish specifically
back
King
to the
Leopold,
borders, eventually resulting in the Battle of Lincoln that tore Gaul apart. While it was clear that the Witch King held him in high regard, like any Lithanian aristocrat who hated the Witch King in their roots for his tyranny, Leopold too yearned to challenge his rule. Somit, after the war, Leopold retrieved Gaulish arts technologies as trophies and led several rebellious secretly study them to find clues of the Witch King's weakness. Meanwhile, the Lich King Fremont, who served as a mentor to the Witch King when he was still young, now could only fear his own disciple. He who once was the Witch King's tutor and dearest friend could only lament in sorrow and guilt. But provided with this opportunity to correct his wrongs, he set aside those feelings.
Damn, that is a goatee. Damn, bro. You know? I wouldn't trust anybody who had facial hair looking like this. I'm sorry.
And joined the project as well. He believed that if the Witch King was allowed to continue his reign, he could bring disaster to all of Terra. As such, Fremont and the Lich Court attempted to provide as much help as possible to Leopold's research team with the knowledge of Sarkas arts. With a combination of both Gaulish arts technologies, Lithanian classical arts, and Sarkas witchcrafts, they created a pair of homunculus caprinae who served as the antithesis to the Witch King's art. They were sisters to each other, and the golden-haired sister was named Liselot Ewiggnade, while the black-haired sister was named Hildegard Grimmacht. Unfortunately, Leopold would never get to witness his creations toppling the Witch King once and for all, as he passed away in the midst of the project. In the final 2 to 3 decades of the Witch King's rule, as he descended into Wahnsinn, he spent most of his time isolated in his high spire, almost completely cutting off all contact with the outside world. During this period, the power of the state returned to the hands of the Kurfürsten, and this made for the prime opportunity for the rebels to strike. The September Revolution was a revolution that marked the end of the Witch King's tyranny after years of accumulating opposing voices. Hence, it was also called the September Aufstand. The rebels' army was led by the twin sisters Liselot and Hildegard. who in
Nah, I got it. I got it. I'll have a look in a second, dude. I'll just watch the end of this and then I'll look at it properly.
initially
I've got it
gained
now.
fame
Let's see.
as the youngest
I got you, mate. I got
co-principals
you.
in history. They also gained renown for their political stance, which was in opposition to the Witch King's faction. And in the September of 1077, their coup d'etat began. The rebel army decisively defeated the Witch King's loyalists and advanced towards Vedunion, the current capital of the Witch King's reign. Despite facing formidable challenges from the destructive Originium arts of the Witch King's spire, they pressed on. The battle reduced the Kurfürsten's soldiers to ashes, but the loyalists managed to hold the rebels at a stalemate. Undeterred, the twin sisters led an allied force in a daring nighttime siege on the capital, breaking through the 22 arts barriers, protecting the Witch King's
see, like, man. Again, when I look, I like Wu's world, right? And I know they're going for a different thing, but when I see, like, a lot of the stuff in Wuthering Waves, I'm just like, oh, man. You know? Just not at that level of world building yet. Of course, you've still got a long way to go. This is 5 years of world building. I get it. I do get it. People have made that comment a few times. I understand that. I'm not ignorant to that fact. But still, you know, Wuthering Waves could definitely benefit from this sort of world building. And I don't even mean just padding out the world. I mean, like, things like this happening where it's like, damn, bro, that was kind of fucked up, you know? There's not enough of that in Wu, and I get why, I understand why, but like, CN loves this, yeah? CN loves this, right? I don't understand why CN was so opposed to the darker start of Wu, unless it was just more the Genshin CN community that was opposed to it, you know? Kind of weird.
They confronted him in the final showdown at dawn. With the defeat of the
I'm
Witch
specifically
King,
talking
the
about
twin
CBT
sisters
1.
emerged victorious, returning safely to the
Yeah, I agree,
battlefield
Hazarel.
with
Yeah,
a
I agree.
corpse,
I
an
agree. I've probably
unprecedented
been a little bit
defeat that
harsh.
The Kurfürsten had never witnessed. The
You know,
triumph of the
Renaissita
September
has been
Revolution
amazing, I
marked
will
the
admit.
end of the Witch King's tyranny and ushered in a new era of Lithanian. As they gained growing popular support, the Kurfürsten decided to abandon tradition and crowned the twin sisters as the twin empresses of Lithanian. The era of the twin empresses marked an era of restoration. Stability was finally restored, and compensation was made to the survivors. On the other hand, some of the old policies were reverted back, such as the restoration of the
Heard we would start with everyone hates the MC. It wasn't so much that they hated the MC, it's just that, like, Rover turned up, did some stuff that nobody else can do, obviously just popped out of nowhere and started doing some crazy shit. And the characters were like, whoa, wait a minute, what's this? To the point where Chia pulled a gun out on Rover and was basically, I'm paraphrasing, don't fucking move or I'll blow your fucking brains out. She didn't exactly say that, but you know, you get the gist, right? You get the gist. And apparently, it was a little bit darker. And they were going for more of that, I don't want to say gritty, but you know what I mean? And then CN really didn't like that. So they went more down the line of like, the power of friendship. So that initial start was changed. There was a lot of other stuff changed, but I'm more focusing on this. That, you know, you turn up, you do this stuff, and everyone's like, oh, you're great. And yeah, it's just kind of rippled out across the rest of the story. But again, we've got to give them time to cook because they basically ripped up 90% of the story from CBT1 to the game. I think Renaissita itself, for me, is really where the storytelling's actually starting afresh now. Like 1.0 was kind of like a Frankenstein version of the old story. They just tried to put it back together. You know, it's like just like characters like Calcharo. I feel like he had something more important prior, but he doesn't now because I feel like he's like a remnant of a bit more of a darker part of what Wuthering Waves is going to have to be. But like now, dude's just been left to the wayside, hasn't he? And we get the new version of Calcharo now in Yao, which is more of like, you know, hey, look at this guy, you know. Hopefully. Renaissita's been really good though. Renaissita's been really good.
The rigid aristocracy rather than the meritocracy the Witch King established, and the Kurfürsten once again dominated the political field. And that brings us to the end of this video. If you have enjoyed this video, don't forget to read Zwillingstürme im Herbst for the continuation of Lithanian's story. And if you already have done
video.
that, ausgezeichnet und auf Wiedersehen.
Bro, cooked, fried, and sauteed with this video. That's a really good video, that was. This deserves way more views. All right. This deserves way more views. This is a really good video, this was. Shout out to Plus Minus, guys. You probably saw his content. Check him out. Top tier video, that was. I really enjoyed that. Did it very well, eloquently. Good editing. The music was great. The visuals are all put together well. It was a very, very good video. Dude cooked hard. All right, what was you saying, Neil? Got some of my teeth done yesterday. My periodontist will be getting a fruit basket from me. I only felt the tiny stab towards the end, and she warned me that I would. She was a complete pro. That's good then, dude. So, you felt good coming out then. How are you feeling today, anyway? Yeah, I'm surprised no one recommended it. I think somebody did. Somebody did yesterday, actually. Somebody mentioned it yesterday, but I'd already got it added to my my watch later. Sorry, guys, my throat's killing me today. I keep getting a gravelly voice. I think I've been yapping too much the last few days. I have to say, death wasn't the end of the Witch King. He had bigger plans. Funny Kettle Man, Lappy Music is always peak. Plus Minus cooked. He did. That was a good video, that was. I really enjoyed that. The Witch King's loyalists nowadays become a cult-like org, and they are spreading their terror and messages behind with statues as theirs. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. That's cool. Because that's metal as fuck, that is. Literally, people come to your door and you're like, you know what? I'm not even going to do the old school shit. We're not even just going to cut their heads off and send them back with an envoy. We're gonna take these dudes apart and put them back together as statues. That's what we're going to do. Now you're going to have to carry that bitch ass home. I have faith for Enfield to be good. HG wouldn't waste 6 years of law just to end up being... Yeah, I hope so. Because, like, I guess we'll have to see what the world is, you know. Or, obviously, we're a bit more of a frontier at the moment. I'm like, will they be able to translate that? Not necessarily, like, one for one, but, like, that sort of world building. Will they be able to do it here as well? I don't know. Hopefully, though. Hopefully. Didn't you already see Babel? Yes, I watched the first 3 videos from Terrastorian, I think. I think the only one we didn't watch was the year of Pythia, I think. I think that was the one. It was the only one we didn't watch. I feel fine today. Apparently I was a human pinball yesterday, though. Really? Should we watch this one as well? I'm kind of interested in this one. The ordinary characters in Arknights. Oh, yeah, nah, I haven't done the event itself. It was just a bit of a summary, really, yeah. Like I said, I'll have forgot most of that by the time we get to it, honestly. I love how one of the most powerful characters in Arknights world doesn't even have anything to do with the MC, but still important enough to historically. Yes, right, exactly. That's what I like in my stories. I like it when, you know, you've got a protagonist who's important, who either is powerful or just has the potential to sway things, whatever you want to go down, whatever you route, you know, via knowledge, power, connections, whatever it might be, or just being in the right place at the right time. But I do like it when a world has a cast of characters that are as powerful, near as powerful, or in fact much more powerful than the protagonists themselves. It just makes for a much more interesting world, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Oh yeah, this one is good. That's a good one. What the ordinary people of Arknights, yeah? Okay, all right. We'll watch that one then. Perhaps I should focus on side stories and main ones to build enough characters. Ooh, my recommendation. Scroll up with the first comment a minute ago. Scroll up with your first comment. What am I looking at? The Witch King comment. I think it's just how devs different approaching lore, etc. I think it's just Arknight devs are a big history. Oh, yeah. True. Well, that's true, yeah. And at the same time, you don't want all your world building to be done the same. I agree with that, Leo. Yeah, I agree. I think it's just that, for me, at the moment, now, Renacita doesn't feel like this so much. I think they've done a bit better of a job in Renacita. But so far in Wuthering Waves, I think one of my main gripes has been, and I get it, it's a self-insert, it's a power fantasy, and I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with that. But I think we've just got this amazing looking world, amazing looking casting characters, a cool universe as well, the potential to have some really cool stuff in there. It just feels like you know, games where you have a fog of war. You know, imagine the fog of war where, like, you're walking through darkness and literally all you can see is, like, the radius around the character. It kind of feels like Wuthering Waves is like, as we exit somewhere, a light switches off and that no longer matters. It just doesn't exist anymore. It's kind of how the world feels a little bit in Wuthering Waves for me. That when the MC's not around, nothing matters. And I think that makes a world feel much less interesting, in my opinion. And I do think Renaissance has improved upon that. It feels a lot more fleshed out. It feels a lot more alive, a lot more padded out. But I think it still suffers a little bit from this. But I agree. Again, I will say, we've got to give credit. The game's, coming up to 8 months old compared to games that are 4 or 5 years old. It's not really fair, is it? You know? Yeah, the world is dead. Yeah, it's kind of how it feels like. No, don't, as I say, Renaissance a lot better in that regard. But, yeah, I want them to cook because they've showed that they're capable.
No reason to make
of building good stories, you know. Look what they've done with PGR as well. Like, PGR is one of my favourite universes in gacha also. I think PGR is really cool. Hey, Nick V, I'm not late this time, but after whenever I will leave, we'll done for film moving. Yeah, exactly. Agree. Yeah. And I know recently I sound like I'm bitching about Wuthering Waves all the time, but I'm not. I truly, really enjoy Wuthering Waves. Like, I enjoy 95% of Wuthering Waves. There's only 5% that I don't necessarily enjoy, and the rest of it's just criticisms, and I'm like, oh, that could be better. It's not that it's bad, it's just that could be better. I do definitely feel like I'm bitching a lot recently. But, I don't know, I love the game. The in-game name for the landship is a reference to the famous Greek island with its nice Spitilla warrior medics. Okay. Yeah, I enjoy that as well, Leo. That about you. Pretty funny that the first years of AK is pretty meh to okay. I don't know what originium drug the devs took, but they've been cooking lately. I think it just I think it all comes down to one, the launch of a game. I'm not a developer, but it's a big thing, isn't it? You've got so many moving parts to get sorted. Then you probably have a lot of bug fixing to do, catching up with things, and then it's about just getting into a good cycle, isn't it? You know, getting into a good cycle, revenue starts to come in, you're like, right, okay, we know what we're doing every month now. Everybody knows the positions. Now we can concentrate on the things we want to concentrate on. So I think it kind of makes sense. Like, you know, typically live service games initial launch is usually the weakest part of them, isn't it? Look at Final Fantasy, A Realm Reborn. You know, when Final Fantasy first dropped, look at it was that bad that they remade the freaking Realm. You know what I mean? And now look at it, it's considered like top tier in the MMO space. I think they just have to like get, you know, not many companies hit the ground running, do they? A Terror Child is stronger than a Earth human adult. Is that true, Yashin? Skybird, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. No, we're still live. You're not late. Yeah, true. Rather than the Doctor, you should think Amir as the MC. Most of the time, Doc acts as Amir's emotional support. I guess, like, in a sense, you're like the, in that regard, you're kind of just like the eyes peering into the story, aren't you? You know, almost like a watcher in a sense. You obviously you're related to, you spoke to, you're part of it, but you know what I mean? Yeah, spectator. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Although I don't know because I've only just started. All right, yeah, we'll watch the Ryan video as well. Let's watch this one first, and then we'll watch the Ryan Lab video. Okay. Again, we're continuing delving into the rabbit hole, and I'm interested in this one. This one's caught my eye actually. I think it was yesterday or the day before. Ordinary characters in Arknights. I'm always interested in this when you've got worlds with fantastical creatures and powerful people. What about the normal people? What about the average guy? This is from Azadeke, I believe. Let's drop a preemptive like and let's get into it. I do apologize, my throat's kidding me today.
I don't think this is a surprise to anyone, but Adobe products are really expensive.
Yes, they are.
The assumption is that it's used by professionals, but
bro, I'll pay for the Creative Cloud package. That's, I think it's like 55 quid a month. Insane, really, when you think about it. You do get everything with that. To be fair, we got away for a long time because Rosie went to university. For about 5 years after she left university, we're still paying for the university student package. Probably shouldn't have said that.
But I'm no professional. I mean, just look at my content. I'm just an ordinary person trying his best. Speaking of ordinary people...
Okay, I'm interested. I like that music as well.
It's kind of a given that character needs something special to stand out, especially in
Which is
something
morally
like
right to
gacha where you
pirate
can have hundreds
the
of
Dolby
characters.
products.
Unfortunately, this often means that the opposite kind of character gets forgotten about. There's no reason to make a simple character, so
Everyone uses the university
are
badge.
basically never intentionally made. As an example, let's look at not Arknights. You have a few normalish characters like Hook, Gwenaifen, Natasha, but you also have sword masters,
I love
mad
Natasha.
scientists, super soldiers, celebrities, immortals, child prodigies, scholars, upper management, super hackers, mind controllers, tax collectors, whatever the world sparkle is, and characters who are quite literally blessed by the gods themselves, i.e. gamblers. I know.
Okay, I like that. To be fair though, Star Rail does have a good roster of characters. Man, it's such a shame the state that Star Rail's in at the moment. Because this is a good-ass game, this is.
I know half of those sound like a joke, but I swear, in context, they're really powerful people. Just take my word for it if you don't play HSR. I should probably mention
being
that
a
with
good
Star
gambler
Rail,
is a
this
superpower.
works because the whole point of Star Rail is to go on a grand adventure beyond your wildest dreams, so the fact that everyone's fantastical like this is perfectly normal.
Yeah, from the UI
HSR,
sure.
like the other Hoyo games, are character first, so the fact that these characters stand out is kind of the point, right? You're gotching for these characters. Characters need to be interesting,
We have Kevin.
to be desired.
This is really well edited, this is. Yeah, but Duck Lord, literally, she can revive, I think it's a she, I haven't really looked into it properly, but they can basically revive characters when they're just in your account. Passive global additions to the game, insane, you know? And then I think the new bosses that they're going to be introducing, I think, are going to like drain HP continuously. I could be wrong about this. I mean, I hear it in passing, so take this with a grain of salt. So you're always going to be in a position where in this particular content, you're going to be super low on HP. And then guess what's going to happen? And then guess what would really help with that situation? You know? Kind of wild.
So how does this apply to Arknights? To start off, I'm not saying that any of these characters are inherently boring, but in the scope of everything that exists in Terra, they're pretty simple. You know,
Yeah.
people doing their jobs or whatnot. As a recent example, let's look at Ray. She is a pit sinker, which basically means she goes into the mines to make sure everything's okay before the miners start mining. Unfortunately, this isn't really an important job.
So she's almost a canary in the mine then. Okay, damn.
In fact, it said that even children can get this job. All you really need to do is to know how to not die. And on top of that, it's one of the jobs that's getting outdone by automation, so yeah, it's kind of pointless now. The only real upside is that she's pretty good at not dying, namely because she's been fighting deep in caves in the dark.
Hey, you know what? Nowadays, that's a skill, man. Have you seen how dumb some people are nowadays? You know, in real life, like, it's amazing they actually get to be an adult. Don't you see, like, in real life, you see so many people doing stuff sometimes. I'm like, how the hell did you get to be a grown adult? How have you not died on the journey to being an adult with how fucking dumb you are?
On
So
her
I guess
own
it's kind
for
of a
so
skill
long.
nowadays, you know?
She's kinda
A
used to
diminishing
it.
skill as well.
In the end, she joins Rhodes Island because
Ray's got nice getaway
what
sticks.
else is she gonna do? She doesn't
She's got the
really have a
pins.
stable job anymore. If you've read Grinning Valley, this is basically what the event is about. They never even make it to the titular Grinning Valley because making it there was never the point. It was always about Ray figuring out what the hell she is doing with her life. As for other simple 6 stars, Golden Glow's an obvious choice, being just a hairdresser that got her store burned down. And then Lumen, who, yeah, is tied
Okay, I like that. She's just a hairdresser. All right, okay.
to the greatest story of Iberia, but really is just a guy who's at the right place at the right time. There aren't that many 6 stars out there that are just ordinary people who have ordinary backgrounds. Everyone is related to some plot in some way. As an example, we have sword masters, mad scientists, super soldiers. Okay, but wait. If Lumen was involved in the Stultifer Navis, can he really still be considered an ordinary person? It was a pretty major event after all, you know, ties up the Seaborn and Aegir and all that. Well, I'd argue yes. After all, how a character acts after joining your account does affect how people see them. And Lumen's files even mention how one of his main appeals is the fact that he's very ordinary. The best representation we can get of these characters is as operators in-game, because that's where they're most neutral, where they're not affected by whatever is happening in the story. And yet it isn't exactly canon. I mean, just look at Hibiscus and Hibiscus, or any altar, really. But that'd still be the most updated version of any operator we've got. Like,
And
unless
the
they
roster,
show up in
bro.
the story again, we have nothing on some characters. I mean, just look at Matomaru. Do you remember Matomaru? Being a live service game, Arknights has to keep pushing forward, but then a lot of characters get left in the dust like this. Look at Pallas. Used to be an important person. High Priestess, Goddess of Victory, all that stuff. Now she's just someone at
Just a
Rhodes
chill
getting
guy,
tipped
Lumen.
and
Is he just a
getting
chill guy?
Her story hints about going back to Minos to reform it and to have them be more accepting of infected, but until Arknights gives us that, that's where she is. She's no more than just another person at Rhodes. On the other hand, you have people like Scotty, who's always wrapped up in business even in game, always fretting about the big stuff. And then there's Kelsey,
I love her
so
design,
important
man.
that she appears not only everywhere, but she also transcends the game itself.
She looks like Perlica. Or should I say Perlica looks like her?
Of course, that's only talking about the big people. There's a whole class of characters that I haven't even touched. It's the largest group of Arknights by far, and they shine in how diverse they can be. I, of course, am talking about 5 stars. Now, obviously, not all 5 stars are normal.
I'll say as well, the write-up's a scam. Write-up's a scam.
People. By design, they encompass a large variety of roles and whatnot. For every Bryophyta, there's a Yera. For every April, there's a Latesy. For every Amiya, there's a Kirara. Oddly enough, 1 stars are either tied to other characters, collabs, or literal April Fool's jokes. 2 and 3 stars are solidified as the core of Rhodes Island and thus have a pretty concrete narrative placement. When they show up in story outside of their own oprex, it's usually because they represent Rhodes Island and not because they have a reason themselves to be there. Think Catapult and Lucent Arrowhead, for example. 4 stars are when
Free from
characters start
influence.
to show a lot more individuality, namely because they're not required to be a part of Rhodes. They're given more flexibility to just be people from wherever doing whatever. Tadara is a far-sighted
Makeup
mercenary,
artist.
Indigo is a ditzy ex-lighthouse keeper, Perfumer is a perfumer, and Quartz is just unremarkable. It's because they're not really tied to any stories that they are allowed to, or arguably required to, be themselves, with things like operator records being about their own experiences and feelings. Of course, 5 and 6 stars also have
Just watching the gameplay there, then I'm like, man, I can't wait to get on the game again today. What's happened to me? Like, I could not really imagine myself getting excited about getting into a tower defense game. And here I am. Here we are, you know? Just looking at it then, like, the game's visually pleasing as well. One thing I'll say, because people mention the UI in Arknights, because Enfield's got a really good UI. Arknights has as well. You know, a lot of games. Speaking of Zenly's Zone Zero here, in regards to UI, you know, it looks fancy. Well, my God, Zenly's UI is so ass. I know they've been trying to make improvements, but they need to just overhaul that thing altogether. But yeah, like from a visual aspect as well, like there's a lot of things that like are just, you know, nice, like.
oprex about themselves.
Bro got
but
hooked and
because
addicted,
there's
right?
usually context
I don't know
to
who it was. Somebody commented saying, bro, got addicted to the gameplay and not the gamba. What the fuck?
they are and what they're doing, there's always a bit of an influence from events and whatnot. Take Quartz for example. When I said she was unremarkable, I meant it. That's her defining character trait. And
Right
because
now.
she's so unremarkable, she gets
Said the
a
same
whole
things years
story
ago.
about exploring the nuances of simply
Yeah, man.
passing
Got me.
the time.
Suppose that
Now, compare
shows
that
really
to
good game
Quintana,
design though, doesn't
an
it?
unassuming character barely in the event she came from. Yet, her outbreak happens right after the event as if it's a continuation, not only giving the usual character development, but also showing how Siesta has changed in the little time between then and now. It's not a big change, obviously, it was like
Hey, that text looks way different to the one on mine, I'm sure, yeah.
2 days or something. But because most of what Bonsaris learned about Siesta is through her grandfather, she ends up being a look into how Siesta used to be. This kind of quiet world building where we learn about how things are like without any major events is very much appreciated. You don't often get this with 4 stars. That isn't to say Bonsaris is the norm for 5 stars, but more so the middle ground. On one extreme, you have characters like Fire Whistle and Melonite, who frankly are just there to fill the banner.
It's the editing.
And
I was
on the
gonna
other,
say,
you
I
have
was like, what
characters
the
like
fuck?
Delphine and Tantala, who are rather important, though with the story relevant 5 stars, it sometimes comes across as they don't actually do that much, but I'd argue that's more so just because they need to share the screen time with other characters, like 6 stars. Delphine ends up being narratively close to Siege, who also needs to share time with Horn and Stainless, so you could make this argument about Glassglow and Brockrock too. In the end, most 5 stars help build the world in their own unique ways, and I really appreciate how Hypergryph has made that pool so diverse. Of course, this video was meant to highlight the less mentioned characters, so I'm going to stop this section here before I go on for another 5 minutes. Build your 5 stars. Even if they're not that good, build your 5 stars. Let's
sir.
close this off with a question. What is the story of
And that was
Arknights?
self-translated before the event
If
came
we
to
want
global.
to be really specific, then it's just the main story. But then are events part of the story? I imagine most people would still say yes, events do count as Arknight's story because they tie in with Arknight's narrative and are kind of why you're playing the game anyways. If we had a main story chapter,
So far with you playing Arknights, you have a favourite character? Ooh, I'm liking Cruz. I really do like Cruz, actually. You wouldn't believe it, bro. I do like Fang, but you wouldn't believe that from somebody actually put a list of all my deaths yesterday in the comment section from yesterday's stream and time-stamped all of them. As evidence, we got freaking receipts, literally, of every single death. Every single death from Fang. I think there was 9 altogether. What's going on, Master Maverick? For the Ponty Sting, no, he legit says in the chat that he's blurring it and saying related to what he's saying. Related to what he's saying. Right? Okay. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, that looks different. Cruz didn't grab me until Cruz ulta. She's great though. Yeah, I like Cruz. In regards to, like, I do like Nerl, even though I don't have Nerl. I like Nerl. I quite like, even though I've only used her a couple of times, I quite like Vanilla as well. I think she just looks cool. You know, I think she just looks cool. Cool.
for every event, we'd be in like chapter
I think it's vanilla,
40
yeah. That's the one
something
with
at
the,
this point. Okay, one more step outwards. Are operator files
You
part
got
of
Nerl in your
story?
pools? No, I don't believe
mean,
so. I
they're
think I put her in
in
as
the
my
game
rate up. Yeah, no, I
and
didn't get a rate up.
And they're tied to the
I'm going off
characters
rate
that
character.
you used to play, so why not? The voice lines are on the same boat here. Last one. Is the Annihilation map a part of the story? For those who don't know, when I say Annihilation map, I'm referring to the map that the Annihilation screens are on. You know, the menu.
And Elizabeth
where
to
you
get a
do
free
those
skin. Oh, is
missions.
she? Oh, that's cool.
To those just playing the game, this map doesn't matter, but we don't have a canon map otherwise.
I didn't know.
do we?
Woodrow?
So, is the information we glean from this map a part of the story? And if we really want to overextend, what about Albion Synesthesia, and the official trailers, and the merch, and the official live streams? I wanted to make this video on ordinary characters because I want to show off how important these characters can be towards world building. Yes, Arknights has main story and plenty of interesting side stories, but it's not just those, it's the thousands of little things as well. The reason I like ordinary characters is that when the line between them and NPCs is kind of blurry, the general power scale gets set to around that level, which in turn makes everything feel just a bit more realistic. While
Makes it
it's
more
always
interesting as
exciting
well.
to experience crazy and wild adventures, part of the magic with the Arknights is just how grounded it is. Half of the operators are basically randomly picked people who just happen to cross paths with roads. And while they're all special in their own little ways, it really does feel like they have to work together to get things done. Because of that, it's really thrilling when you get to see these characters do the one thing they're good at. A single Arknights character might be less interesting than a single character from any other gacha, but it's that individuality of 300 or so operators that makes one strong collective. Alone, they are Asgen, Meteorite, Hodor, Click. Together, they're Rhodes Island.
Do you like, what is it, Beagle as well? It's my video trying to justify building random. Okay, I like it. I love ZZZ. ZZZ gets a lot of slander. It's good, man. That was a good video. That was a good video. I'm back in coping mode for the time being. That was a good video. That was. No, I'm gonna sub to him. Point out quality content. It's such a small channel. Alright, was gonna watch? He was gonna check out the dude, what is YouTube doing, bro? This has been uploading for like 2 freaking hours, man. What the hell? I mean, it's gonna process for like 4 hours as well. Piece of crap. The Ryan Labs access, yeah. Let me pause. Let's see what's going on in chat. Give me a second. Here we go. All right. We are Rhodes Island. We are the Arknights. Asada, at least when streaming, is one of the people you want to go to for another side mode. But yeah, a ways away from that. Hey? Our NPC Drips is also magnificent. The mundaneness of characters really give the world of Arknights a sense of liveliness. Right? That balance is important, you know? Because at the end of the day, I think I've said this before when it goes in, I've said this in character design, 5 stars, you know, it doesn't just in regards to story elements, but to like the way characters are built and designed. If everybody's special, nobody's special. Do you know what I mean? If everybody's super powerful, nobody's super powerful. And if every character is like this, I don't know, super... And I'm not even saying sexualized, but like super sexy 10 out of 10 waifu, then nobody's a super sexy 10 out of 10 waifu. You know, like sometimes those characters, having characters with a slight difference, or again, that more grounded, more normal, makes them stand out more, but it also makes the other characters stand out more, doesn't it? I think some gacha games lack that. Like every character's like, right, it's kind of the same archetype, so... Yeah, although you'll look at them, you know, out of context in a vacuum, like, that's a cool looking character. And then you line them all up together and it's like they all just become one homogenous group then. It's like that none of them stand out and none of them become special anymore, do they? We do full reaction today. We're doing a few, and then we're going to get into the game. If everyone is special, no one is, exactly, RT. That's so cheesy, I love it. YouTube being wacky again, yeah. It's weird, like, recently, I'll upload a video, right? And then YouTube will start processing and it'll just it's taking longer than possible. And then sometimes that can go on for a day. So what will happen is, if I just leave that video as it is, upload the video again, the video will upload, process, and be done and ready to go before that one's even finished. It's just server-side stuff sometimes. Some stories completely forgot about the main population who lives in the world. We're adding them in to make the world feel so much more real. Exactly right. Yeah. Try to watch Sentence for Penance fans animation. Is that okay to watch, is it? On the topic, very few operators would fight for Rhodes Island tooth and nail, and you can count on your hands the few that would fight for the Doctor for the most Olympia point of their journey. I like that as well. This has been, again, one of my issues in Wuthering Waves. I'd like some of our characters we meet, the resonators that we add to our squad, to be maybe antagonistic towards the rover, you know? What's going on, Rabbit? Have you seen the channel Half a Cup of Rice yet? Yeah, I think we did watch a video from them. They have a cool video going over language and made it. I think I might have seen that video pop up on my recommended somewhere, or somebody posted it in the Discord, actually, Rabbit. Yeah, I think we watched a Half a Cup of Rice video, right? Also, operators seem like Rhodes Island just as an employer. Many of the characters are also really relatable because they have similar jobs, problems, and can be role models for reachable goals. Yeah, having that to characters as well. You know, because sometimes you have characters in games and they're just there, aren't they? And it's just like, what do you do? Well, I'm just powerful. Yeah, but like, where'd you sleep? How'd you feed yourself? Do you have any skills other than kicking people's arse? If everyone is an idiot and I'm not an idiot, yes, right. Read the Nurls event. So I'll get round to that. Yeah, so far, like I say, I've been enjoying the story, even though everybody's saying it just gets better. That's why in characters, everybody feels bland. Yeah, like, I'm not at that point where I feel like everybody feels bland. Because one thing I will say, Wuthering Waves in terms of character design, actual visual aspect, insane. My biggest problem is the interaction with Rover and the lack of interpersonal relationships between characters. I've said this, like, I'd like some events or even a patch potentially in Wuthering Waves to not have anything to do with the Rover. You know, it's about this cast of characters here. These three characters, we're going to see them interact with each other. We're going to build them up. They're going to be, even if it's a smaller grounded story that's not this world-saving event, it's just them doing something in a more local area that doesn't have a massive effect, but, you know, it's good storytelling. And then we maybe even see the Rover from a third-person perspective. I definitely think that needs to be done in Wuthering Waves, because it just feels like we go somewhere, we're the best at everything, you know. Again, we stumble into a room, we fart, we fix a problem, and everybody loves us. And I feel like that could definitely be worked on personally. What's going on, Arknights is not a character-driven game, it's a world-driven game. Political wheeling and dealing, more the story forward. Each person have their own motivation and agenda. Roads are just caught. Yeah, I'm getting that vibe. I suppose that's probably why I'm really falling in love with that, because that's the kind of world-building I like, as somebody who's like a fan of Tolkien. You know, I'm a fan of lots of fantasy universes. Warhammer, I like the Game of Thrones universe. There's it's a big one of the big reasons why I'm really into Elder Scrolls as well, because they built an insane, interesting world. Same with Fallout as well. You know, each time you play a character in those games, you're important in that particular part of the game. You're just another scratch on the timeline, if that makes sense. Did you know Jessica the 4-star sniper Ultra 6-star version is about to get rerun? Oh, okay. That's in the Rhine Lab manga. Operators are contractors, only if you're 100% employed and pushing the ideals we strive for. Yes, I think I have that saved to watch, actually, the Lone Trail UI video. I do have that in a playlist, actually. I think that's where I might have seen the name. Yeah, I've got that saved into a playlist to check out at some point. We were just not buying it when Shorekeepers. Yeah, like, I wasn't a fan of the Shorekeeper. Everybody seemed to love the Shorekeeper arc, but I was like, it felt a bit rushed. The pacing at the end didn't work. I get it. It was a damsel in distress story, which I was fine with, but the ending just didn't quite hit for me. Now, the Camellia story was much better in my opinion. I just would have liked to have seen what happened at the village. That really should have been shown, because that like sounded dark. It sounded cool. I would have loved to. Hopefully, at some point, we go back to that and we see what happened with Camellia at that village, because I think that could be a really cool, dark, interesting story. Hey, Hoito, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I want to play. We remember the story is so boring. I think even if you should give it a try if you haven't, because it is a good game. It is a good game. Like, combat wise, it's great, but. Yeah, if you enjoy story, like, you know, it is getting better. I will say 2.0 is better, in my opinion. Doesn't most operators have similar goals to Rhodes Island like BSPL? The characters are in service of the world and not vice versa. Yeah, Jessica Ultra is out tomorrow, 10 a.m. PST. I'm sick of the god tier self-insert BSing with her. There's got to be peeps out there that don't like us. Right. You know, it feels like the only people that don't like us well, it's not even that they don't like us. Even the antagonists in the game at the minute kind of like us, don't they? You don't get the vibe from Frolova and Scar that they don't like us. You know, they're just doing stuff and they're like, oh, you'd be useful for us. You're going to be useful in what we're doing. It's not like they're like, I want to fuck you up. Yes, I agree, Lee. I agree. Like, I tried to say this. I spoke about this in a couple of videos, but people really didn't like my opinion on it, which is fair. It's fair. You know, some people want that. Look, I've had that because I hate the statement when people go, "It's just a gacha game," because I said, like, you know, about the main story issues in the main character issues, should I say, in Wuthering Waves. The amount of times I got, dude, it's just a gacha game. That's how it's supposed to be. And it's like, not if you want an interesting story, bro. Stop. You know, stop with that excuse. That's how it's supposed to be. If that's how it's supposed to be, then they'd have copied everything word for word what Genshin did, and you'd have a much worse game. I want Kaltaro to slap the taste out of Rover's mouth and challenge us if we beat him. Right? Yeah. I want to see, like, it's one thing. Kuro are not afraid to do this. They do this in PGR. You actually get characters into your roster in PGR that are playable, that are still fucked up people and do messed up stuff after they join the team. You know what I mean? So, like, it's not that Kuro are afraid of it. I just, my worry is that because PGR is very niche, my thinking is that Kuro are worried that if they try to replicate some of the more mature, darker stuff or the more varied stuff that's in PGR in regards to storytelling, that's not going to jive with the main audience. And I don't think that's the case. I think that PGR is niche because, one, it took a long time to not just be on mobile, and two, it was never marketed massively. You know what I mean? And to be fair, the start of PGR is kind of rough. It feels very dated. You know what I mean? But that's a banger game that, like, definitely deserves more support, in my opinion. Super underrated game, PGR is. I'd definitely like to see them do a little bit more of that in Wuthering Waves, and hopefully they do. With story is fine though, especially Camellia and Encore story. I haven't done the Encore one. The Camellia story is great, and don't get me wrong. For me, the 1.1 Jinxi's Companion Quest, brilliant. 1.1 was great. I really enjoyed 1.1, and 2.0 has been brilliant as well. Like, honestly, been really good. Antagonist wants Rover to join them, not kill them. Pretty much, yeah. That's why that story exists, because people just eat. Yeah, true. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. No, like I say, I don't have an issue with, you know, power fantasies or self inserts. I just think that, you know, that I think we all have those moments when that's what we want to watch, you know, whether it's in anime, whether it's in a movie, where it's like, right, you experience, you know, you live vicariously through this character who's good and just and always makes the right decision, and he's powerful and everybody likes him. I'm sure most people enjoy that to some degree. I do. I just think that when you've got a game that's a live service game and you're planning to make it live over multiple years, I think there needs to be some variance in that. I think if you stick to that for 5 years, it gets a little bit dry, in my opinion. I just think you just need to divert from it now and again, you know? I think it's like if you have a live service game that's just super, everything's one particular way or the other. I think after a while, you're like, can we just change direction, even if it's just for a little bit here? And that's all I'm hoping for from Wuthering Waves. Like, I'll happily go back to the self-insert power fantasies on a regular basis if we just divert now and again. You know? Read the Jessica Alter event. It's a pretty solid event that doesn't require much setup. Yeah, I agree. There's nothing wrong with enjoying a self-insert. You know, you got different vibes all the time. I mean, you like, you know, sometimes you might want to watch it's like I watched a film the other day called The Gorge, right? You should check it out, okay? Nothing special. It's kind of just, it's a popcorn flick. You to switch off, enjoy the ride, you know? It's got plenty of problems, but it's got some cool moments as well. And it's one of those where you're questioning, like, why are you doing that? What are you doing? Stop being dumb. But at the same time, you can just switch off and just enjoy it. But you don't always want that, do you? Sometimes you want it a little bit different. Story beats don't change it with stagnant. Agree. It's not wrong to enjoy it, just kind of wrong to say nothing's wrong with it. Yeah, yeah. And you know what? Even if I don't even think it's wrong to say there's nothing wrong with it. If that's how you feel, that's fine. I just think what some people try to do, we've all seen it in the gacha space and in gaming in general. Some people, because they see nothing's wrong with it, they get angry when you see something wrong with it, you know? And it's like, well, I'm not angry that you don't see anything wrong with it. So why are you mad at that I'm saying there's something wrong with it, bro? Because I've had those comments, you know. People have got quite annoyed at me when I spoke about the story stuff with Wuthering Waves. I'm like, do you know what? I'm not saying it's bad. I actually enjoy it. I'm just saying the things that I'd like to see in the game. And, you know, some people just don't want to hear it. Now, most people are normal, you know. They're like, yeah, actually, okay, interesting. I disagree, but, you know, that's your opinion kind of thing, you know what I mean? If every story is Lord of the Rings or Warhammer, then all of them are boring. Agree. It's facts. Like people have complained the Doctor isn't as much as a self-insert power fantasy compared to other gacha games. Yeah, and that's totally fair. That's totally fair, isn't it? So I say, like, it's a thing, isn't it, nowadays? I think the Twitter generation, it is a thing, isn't it? Is where, like, this isn't just a gacha problem or a gaming problem. People don't like different opinions, do they? Or they don't mind an opinion to be different if it backs up a bias they already have. We are in that kind of world now where, like, you know, it upsets somebody. And this isn't everybody, of course. I'm not generalizing. It's hard not to. Sometimes you feel like you are. But, like, it upsets somebody because you don't think the same way as they do. And it's like, it's actually kind of nice when we disagree. That's a great thing, isn't it? You know, we can have conversations and talk about, like, well, this is what I think and, you know, what you think's fair as well. And you can, you know, hopefully, you know, we can find some consensus, or we can just genuinely disagree and it's totally cool. Some people really don't like that. I can't leave it on a disagreement. You have to bend the knee. Doctor felt more like a person to me than self-insert, but sometimes it felt self-insert and felt amazing for some reason. Yeah, because self-inserts can be fun. They can, can't they? You know? I think we all like to have that power fantasy sometimes. Remember, like, yo, we're the guy, we're the dude. Arknights' biggest downfall is word count. If no one has already told you, each chapter would last about 8 hours each if you read the story. Yeah, people have told me about that. I think that's probably a filter for some people, isn't it? But maybe not for others. It's like, I think with Enfield's my most anticipated game. And although I don't mind the base building, I think the base building might filter some people who are like, yeah, it's in for me. Because I've already heard a lot of people saying they want blueprints and, you know, copy bases and stuff. And I don't really want to get involved with the base building. There's always going to be something to filter somebody in something, isn't there? Passionate, that's another word for psychotic. People are too stuck in their bubbles. Agree. It does you good as well, doesn't it, to hear different opinions? You know, it's weird. It's like it almost does you good. People don't like it though. Arknight stories are dark, but he underlines the hope in the stories. Doctor isn't a self-insert, an established character with motive, drives, and opinions, which is great. People when opinion, right? Chapter 0 up to 6 has less words and combined compared to chapter 14. Doctor has a personality though. It's just, yeah, that's kind of like what it is with Rover a little bit. Like, Rover as a plot device is interesting. Like, what the Rover is, what she potentially, he potentially represents, where they've come from. I'm like, oh, I want to learn more. And the Rover themselves is the least interesting person in the game, which makes sense. It's a gacha game. You want to make your characters interesting, but at the same time, I want a little bit of both. I do personally. And I think it's because I really like Wuthering Waves. I just want it to be better in certain areas because it kills it in other areas, I guess. And it really does kill it in other areas. Like, it really is good. Would you lose the story to read if you want to know more about the Doctor? Would you lose the old Doctor? Actually, like in many side stories where the Doctor is not the focus, it is hinted the Doctor is working behind the scenes, like negotiating and whatnot. Yeah, I like that sort of stuff. That's what I'd like to see in WoW, personally. I would. Again, because, like, I felt like in Jinxie's story, it felt like the Rover took quite a back seat there, apart from, you know, when they have to be the arbiter for Due and be like, you know, this is, you know, we'll be the arbiter in this position, which I felt that fit. It fitted, like, it actually fit to the story as well. But, like, it felt a lot more heavily based. And I know the Rover was there going along, like, but I really enjoyed Jinxie's story. I'm probably biased because she's my favourite character in the game, you know, because, like, I'm a Jinxie simp, straight up. Then again, though, I'm a white hair supremacy person. I absolutely, I don't know what it is, man. White characters with white hair in gacha games. I'm just like, yeah, take my money. Take my money. I did put a post up about it a while back. I don't know if I can find it now. I've probably been spamming too many posts on YouTube. But yeah, man, white hair characters. I don't know, man. Just set something off in me, you know? Set something off in me. If I can find it. Oh shit, this is far back. Yeah, here we go. You know? You're gonna love Reed. I'm really disappointed that Kuro has leaned so heavily on Rover. Now we even have new characters that are handcuffed to him her because they stuck without, like Phoebe needs Rover to be full max power. White hair is peak. Yeah, I don't disagree, Neil. Doctor has white hair, let's go. Yeah, straight up, man. I don't know why it makes me laugh so much, man. I don't know why it makes me laugh so much. Thankfully, at my age, my hair is almost white. You start sending me them pics, hadn't you, man? All right, let's get into this video then. Ryan Labs access. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
Access permission required.
My headset switched off.
ID confirmed. Joyce Moore.
My headset switched off.
Request received.
I'm going to restart. I can't hear anything. I'm going to restart. I can't hear anything. Is it connected? There we go. I think we're good. I think we're good.
Access permission required. ID confirmed. Joyce Moore. Request received. Start processing. Permission authorized. Welcome to Rhinelab LLC internal database. Selecting files. File number X001. Confidentiality, business use. Loading.
Joyce Moore is also white-haired.
Successfully loaded. Rhinelab LLC is based in Colombia and headquartered in the nomadic city of Tree Mounts. It is Terra's most renowned high-tech company. With
Okay, this is the
clinical
nation based on
medical
America, yeah.
services, biotechnology, robotics research and development, and many others. Rhinelab consists of 10 business sections, with the components control section as the core of the company to lead 5 scientific research sections and 4 general affairs sections. Considered Rhine's central leadership, the current
Kirsten
control
Wright.
of the components control section, Dr. Kirsten Wright, achieved her PhD in particle physics and co-founded Rhinelab with Ms. Saria. She paved the path for quick expansion of Rhinelab with her outstanding entrepreneurship and eager quest for knowledge. The structural section digs in depth into the structures and forms of the basic particles of living beings in Terra. It also conducts studies on how structure impacts the basic function of biological molecules. The director of the section, Aaron Parvis, is an expert in the field with research experience of over 40 years. He is a gentleman with extreme persistence in terms of research goals. The energy section studies and exploits originium, sunlight, geotherm, and biotherm as thermal
Who's the
resources.
Baldur's Gate writer?
The section also researches the storage and application of all forms
Still
of
yet to play
energy.
Baldur's Gate 3.
The director, Mr. Ferdinand Clooney, is confident and aggressive in his approach to gain resources and support for Rhine. which drives forth many research projects. The Originium Art section, core to the research of basic principles and application of Originium arts, is led by Miss Dorothy Franks. Being the complete opposite to Mr. Ferdinand Clooney, Miss Franks is idealistic and determined to reach the goal of eliminating individual differences
Okay, we like the look of Dorothy.
using Originium arts. The ecological section examines the evolution of Terra's creatures and how it relates with the environment. Mulesys, the director, adds her liveliness and many times unexpected thoughts to the company's operation. According to private sources, Mulesys is a firm supporter of the control within Rhine. The scientific investigation section is Rhine's extended footprints in the vast world of Terra. The members cross the boundaries of civilizations in order to embrace and bring back the unknown. The section has currently set up a permanent research station in the ice field of northern
What's up, Martin?
Besides
Ferdinand
the
actually
five scientific
become a
research
world
sections,
famous physicist by the
Rhine
end,
also has
by the
business
time of
section,
Enfield.
defense section, engineering section, and human resources investigation section. They are respectively responsible for public affairs and communications, R&D and related personnel security, information disclosure,
Man, this is some building out of a company. This is insane.
emergencies handling, mechanical design and robotics of R&D equipment, as well as human resources management. Rhine Lab encourages its staff to independently seek research interest and establish projects, and therefore has a deep been selected. Lab 1 of Hayden Pharmaceutical Processing.
He's got to say, if he's based in America, he's got to have some pharmaceutical shit somewhere, right?
You're entering confidential internal archive. File number C023. Confidentiality. Highly confidential. Related archive. Diabolic crisis. Case records. Hayden Pharmaceuticals, a Columbia-based pharmaceutical company, accepts investment from Rhine Lab LLC. Lab 1 mainly conducts
Umbrella
original
Corp.
implementation into living creatures. During the experiment, the subject Ifrit went out of control, resulting
shit.
in a complete burn down of the lab and death of its owner Hayden Rand. The case was considered closed as a complete accident. Any public disclosure is prohibited. Rhine Lab instantly transferred the
Man,
subject.
I'm doing some
The
Umbrella
experiment
Corp
was
shit.
reinitiated. Defense Department Director at the time, Nastaria. Warning. Illicit access detected. Permission denied. Exiting the database portal.
Okay. Alright. Damn, man. Like, the level of building up is insane in this game. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. What's this EP, guys? I don't know why I got this up. Can we listen to this? Is it any good, do you know? Are we okay to listen to this one? It's an EP, yeah, we should be good, yeah? It's up, so let's listen to it, right? It's here. It's here. There's a whole official short manga regarding this part. Child experimentation. The upcomer is very focused on scientific advancement in this. It's okay. It's great. In Arknights, who have 300 plus operators, only less than 10 people is canon who love Doctor. And Moo Moo is one of them in my canon brain. It's okay. Let's have a listen. Let's have a listen. We'll see what it's saying. We'll see what it's saying. So far, I've been a fan of a lot of the music. Should read the Rhine Lab manga.
You know, I'd always needed you. You know, I really, really miss you. What if I close my eyes and drifted till forever to find you? What if I stop seeing the parts of you?
This is different if you know the context, right? Does it?
What if I stop feeling the strength that you'd insist is in me? My deepest fears might all come true, but I will try to keep my cool. Long as I keep breathing, I'll do my best to be like you. They say that time will
Did they do any actually physical manga by any chance?
moment.
So he gets the next level with the context, yeah? They do. Ooh. Can you get it? Can you get any in English? It's in Japanese.
You're not right there like you're supposed to be. They say the time will mend, and it kind of fake and hold.
Need to check on Fang.
But I still wonder when the healing will begin. You know, I've always needed you. You know, I really, really miss you. What if I close my eyes and drift
Yeah, the physical one I'm just found there. It's in Japanese, yeah.
till forever to find you? Would you be looking for me too? Would you be looking for me too? What if
Yeah, I've found the digital versions. Looks like it's in English anyway. But yeah, the physical ones I've found at the moment seem to be Japanese.
can't get up because the whole wide world put its weight on me? But that's when I remind myself to open up the gift that you gave to me. My eyes like yours, eyes that say I can take on anything.
You know what though? You know what? What we could do is I could read them. I could just get the Japanese versions anyway, because I am actually starting to learn Japanese, like super basic at the minute. You know, I am just learning like the phonetic side of things. You know, doing the memorization and stuff. Like, but hey, you never know. You never know. Maybe one day we can read them properly. Hopefully, anyway. I'm just learning the kana at the moment, and then I'm gonna try and the hiragana, and then try and start learning a bit of katakana. I'm slowly starting to click, but I've got a long way to go to even get the phonetics down. We got a way to go, chat. We got a way to go. Could be a way to practice, though, right? Physical English version is like, oh, is that? Yeah, I think so, Mesu. I just really want to get some physical copies. Yeah, I've just started today. It's like literally, I think it was the day before yesterday, but I haven't had much time to do. I did a little bit before bed yesterday and the day before. Or was it the day before, actually? I did a little bit yesterday and a little bit the day before. Like the day before that, so it would have been what were we on? Yeah, it would have been Wednesday, Monday, yeah.
Alright, so a couple of days ago,
What was that? Check the comments. A caster class meta, a medic class meta, an event BGM meta, a repeat meta, mostly aged things in Arknights. It's showing sold out at the moment. She's partially blind and deaf. Oh, what that? The girl who was in the what's it there? Edge is the most infected operator in Rhodes. Oh, really? Okay. Blind, deaf, and dying. Damn, man. You got the raw end of the stick, then, yeah? Jeez. Jeez. Should we have a look at this last video and then we get into the game, guys? Yeah? I'm going to get into the game. Should you build Tin Man? The Tin Man review Arknights. I'm curious.
Should you build Tin Man?
Because I like the look of Tin Man. Dude's design, I'm just all about it, so I'm kind of curious. I want to get this dude. It's from Frostbite. Let's check it.
Should you build Tin Man? Short
Yes.
answer, if you are planning to play a lot of IS-5, then yes. If not, then it's unnecessary. Long answer. This entire video.
Cause that aura, man. That's aura. Oh yeah, as well. I think when we're playing today, I think I might move my camera down to like here or here. We're probably better off moving it down to here when we're playing, yeah. So notice yesterday when we got that clutch save with Amir, we stopped that drone at literally the last second to stop that leak. You guys couldn't see it because my fat head was in the way.
Tin Man, PI, representing the Maylander Foundation. Starting today, we'll be cooperating with Rhodes Island in a variety of sectors, along with sharing our resources and secrets.
皆さん、どうぞ私のことはブリキと。さて、どのような命令であろうと間違いなく執行してくださいね。
It looks so cool.
Operator Tin Man.
Tin Man's been in Arknights since 2021.
Investigator and an agent for the Maylander Foundation, notably known for his position as the chairman of
Like, I think somebody, this is before we even started to look into Arknights actually. I was like, oh man, I just want a character in a gacha game that kind of looks like the Iron Giant. And somebody was like, well, it's not exactly the same, but Tin Man's probably kind of that like sort of vibe. And I was like, really? And I looked him up and I was like, yes, that's perfect.
Maylander Historical Association, and seems to have worked together with its founder and leader, Maylander Salim, even before Columbia is a thing. He is believed to be a Sarkaz who inhabits this bionic body, and has witnessed 1,000 years of history of the Sarkaz and terror. Alright, we have Dorothy, now we have Tin Man. Just need the Scarecrow and another lion, then we can make a Wizard of Oz squad. Anyway, Tin Man has finally become playable, obtained from IS-5 milestone rewards. And he is a 5-star specialist with a new archetype called Alchemist.
Dude looks great in game as well, man. Looks great in game. Is that a freaking is that Blitz? Is that a Blitz skin?
Basically, Alchemist is the answer to how a supporter will look like if they are in the specialist class. This archetype excels in providing support like healing, buff and debuff, and inflicting arts DOT. As you might have suspected, they can also hit aerial enemies with their ranged attacks, which is physical damage by the way. Their official description says something about an alchemical unit, which is something they used during their skill, that we will talk about soon. And one more thing, this is the Alchemist Range 1 Sat E2. At Elite 0 and 1, you are stuck with this attack range, which personally feels awkward to play with. So if you think if the said Alchemist is going to be useful for you in the long run, might want to get them to E2 ASAP for that extra range.
What's that drone carrying?
As for his general stats, there's nothing really remarkable about Alchemist unit stats. Their attack is low, and despite the high resistance, they still have low HP. Their DP cost is also in the average category. Then let's see his talents.
Stuffs.
Because he is IS mode reward operator, he gets 2 talents. But the first one only works in IS-5. So,
it's a great dot,
this talent will reduce his recruitment cost by -2 hope. And that means below level 13, he is free to recruit. Additionally, he can increase the toil limit more than any other operator. Even at Elite 1, he already beats Elite 2 6-star. With an astonishing plus 14 or 15 toil limit.
The AI
so
voice. Hey Gabby, what's going on? Welcome to the stream.
And yes, you don't need to put him on the squad. You can just recruit and set him as a load-bearing operator. As for his talent 2, ground enemies will suffer more continuous damage, or DOT, when the enemies are inside the range of his alchemical unit. And it should also work for—
Hey yo guys, quick plug as well, quick plug. If you're watching on YouTube and you're enjoying the stream, guys, give it a like, it's much appreciated. Let's see if we can hit 100 likes. We've sat here with like 200 plus people in the stream for a good while now. Let's cross over that 100 line, shall we? If you haven't already dropped a like on the screen, give it a like as well. Oh, the video's ready to go as well. The video's ready to go. I don't know whether to even bother publishing it right now, and I'll just let it go tomorrow morning. I think I might just let it go tomorrow morning now, because it's just like, it's just fucked. It's just fucked. I think we'll let it go tomorrow morning now, guys, okay? I think that's what we'll do. We'll publish that tomorrow morning now. YouTube just trolling me. I started uploading that at 11 o'clock. 2 o'clock, it's ready to go. Come on, man.
Or other operators who inflict DOT.
Yeah, boys, thummy up piece, right?
Be stacked if there's more
Hey,
than
let's
one
go,
of
chat.
Tin Man
Let's go.
alchemical unit.
Ah, thank you, Kathy.
And another thing to note about this talent
Are you off, Nick D?
is that it is unlocked after Elite 2. So if you use Elite 0 or 1 Tin Man outside of IS5, he is basically talentless.
Bro, this dude looking like a Nazgul.
Moving on.
Well,
This
straight
is
up
his
looking like a
potential
Nazgul.
upgrade list,
Check him with his
which
pipe.
can be obtained from IS5 permanent rewards. You
Gave
got
me a
stuff
like just
like
for the
an
plug.
upgrade that
Hey,
reduces
let's go,
his
Ink
cost,
Spirit.
improves his talents, and increases his resistance.
That's what I'm talking about. Repping.
And currently, Alchemist Specialists don't have a module, even in CN. So share your dream module idea for this archetype in the comment.
Modulate.
Now let's see what his skills can do. In his S1 he will throw an alchemical unit that will inflict some
I don't have to
enfeeble
PVM React Smash
effect
about the
and
operator on the
arts
EB. You
DOT
just watch if you're
to enemies
interested.
inside
Alright, I
that
might get round to watch
alchemical
it.
unit
Probably,
range.
maybe
And
not
this lasts
today.
for a few
Gonna get into the
seconds.
game after this, I think.
Although I don't think enfeeble
Quite
is an
hilarious
effect
as
that
he's
is
quite
needed most
as a
of the
full metal
time.
man, right?
But it's good
Hey,
to
at
know
least you
that
ain't gotta
the
worry about
enfeeble
wrecking his
can
lungs,
be
I guess.
useful to lower enemies' attack. Like this one for example. And from what I see, Tin Man's enfeeble is also the second strongest in the game. And perhaps overall the best. Because even though you got 50% enfeeble from Necrosis Burst, but that one will gradually decay, and you will have to fill up the Necrosis circle for it to be active. The Arts DOT is also nice to be used to defeat low resistance, or low HP enemies, especially if one alchemical
The fuck
unit
is that?
stacks
It's his kitty thing here.
with another. The downside of this skill is no doubt the offensive
Pimp cane
recovery.
spin, right?
Well, considering his attack
He's
speed
just chilling,
and the skill
man.
cost,
Just a chill
it's
guy.
not the worst offensive
Just a chill
recovery
robot guy.
skill we've ever witnessed. Not to mention, in general you can just bring an
The
SP
Rose is
support
rocking up with a
unit to help
chainsaw.
him. And as long as he keeps attacking, Tin Man should be able to throw a new alchemical unit, even before the previous one is gone.
Stanley Summon. That's
Then
cool.
let's see his skill 2. Much like skill 1, he will throw an alchemical unit to the target position, or the furthest tile of his range if there's no target. As you can see, unlike skill 1, it has a bigger range, and also some different effects. Like a bigger arts DOT, and can heal friendlies with regeneration healing. And this can have 2 skill charges. Like skill 1. The DOT
Somebody said
is
as well
nice to
yesterday,
defeat some
might be a good
normal
idea, or it might have been today,
particularly
to
if you can stack
rebind
this.
the
Though I
pause
definitely
button.
prefer skill 2, because of the wider range.
Because that becomes a
The
skill
healing is
later on in
also
the game to
useful.
know when to pause at the right
It's
times and clicking on your
regeneration healing,
characters to
so
slow
that
things
means
down
he
and
can
stuff.
heal units that cannot be normally healed.
Very much so, Oberon. Definitely got that Columbo vibe, yeah.
Or restoring the HP of other operators' summons. But due to its healing amount, and you can't exactly spam this, Tin Man is not a reliable
Yeah, keyboard if
operator
you're playing
to be
PC.
used as your main healer.
Yeah, I might do that.
But with that said, this healing ability makes him another alternative healer choice in IS mode, and gives him more reason to bring along, besides his talent 1. For his skill mastery priority, you should just focus on his skill 2.
Pacifier.
Considering Tin Man will most likely be used in IS5, the healing effect will be much more needed. And personally I always find the wider range more useful. The mastery is also pretty good, as it will increase his DOT multiplier, and gives more healing.
It's only
If
a 2
you're
minute 40
thinking
video,
about
twisting
using
your
skill
arm.
1 for AFK gameplay, I think Mastery 1 is enough. Because
What's
that's
this
the
one?
final SP cost
Age
reduction you will
Fala, the
get.
Fiat Aska preview.
For his base skills, Tin Man works at the HR office, and will increase contacting speed by 5%. and will gain bonus for every level
Your
of the
skill is
dormitory.
entirely unnecessary.
So ladies and gents, that is Tin Man. A specialist with the ability to support your operators
Look at
and
that
weaken
face.
the enemies. Considering his talent 1, he's a really needed operator if you're going to play a lot of IS-5, especially at higher level. His skill 2 is also useful to get
Damn,
a medical
these
alternative.
level
And
ups
of course
really do
regeneration healing will also be
change it, don't
beneficial
they?
for some units. But if you aren't going to play a lot of IS-5, or already have a reliable healer with
going on, Chipping?
regeneration healing,
Did
I
you
think
really?
you can just skip him.
Let's go.
Other than his talent 2, it should be
Bro, look at him. We can't skip him. We can't skip him. You know?
relatively easy to get other operators who have similar abilities like him.
Yeah, but do they have a tash and
That should
a
be
pipe
all.
like that? I don't think so.
Adios.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Dude has a metal mustache, right? Literally. Literally. You know? Alright, let's watch this one. Last one then. This is Leo's fault. This is Leo's fault, chat. Blame Leo. Blame Leo. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
You see, Adele, magma is formed from molten rocks. They are usually packed tightly to each other deep under this land. Rocks are pulled along by the slow, drifting mantle before colliding with other rocks at faraway places. Though separated by vast distances, they all converge into a singular life force of molten heat. With the long darkness endured, they will at last emerge in a brilliant eruption.
Oh.
It's a blossom, producing a haze full of
Just get hit with a stun grenade then.
Then a withering, all cools down and solidifies. In the end, they fall back onto the land, invigorating its soil, on which everything that grows will do so.
Damn, that's deep.
However, those mountains of fire can also exact a deadly toll.
This is like literally representing a hearing going.
And breathing strong hope for those who survive.
Oh.
We want to know where the wind has stopped volcanoes from kicking down. Seismic vibrations. What exactly gives this land its heartbeat? What causes its blood to seethe and boil? The unaided human eye can barely fathom the immensity of geological science. Our existence is simply too short. Yet at this very brief moment, I can easily gaze upon this beauteous scenery. And you...
She'd be coming Helen Keller, you know. Oh my days.
We have witnessed instances of crustal movements and vast seas of sputtering lava. It felt as though we had lived multiple lifetimes. We are the fortunate few who found a mystery that both of us fell in love with. If only the magma coursing through this land had flowed a little slower.
Oh shit. Okay. Damn. Leo hitting us in the fields right there, chat. Leo hitting us in the fields. Damn. That's dark. That's dark, chat. It's dark, chat. It's dark. It isn't Arknights without a depressing story. It just seems like it. It seems like that's the case anyway, man. Holy shit. You can get the Tin Man for free in Sarkaz, Furnicide, Fables. Actually, the last part always messes me up. Yeah, yeah. You know, she also has not that much time left as well. Bro. She inherits her parents' legacy of studying volcanoes. That was one of her summer events, by the way. Oh, shit. Yeah, you got a beach event? Nah. It's a story about a girl going deaf.
Welcome home, Doctor.
Damn, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Give me them tickets. Give me them tickets. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Behold Rip Fang, right? Operation, keep Fang alive today, right? Keep Fang alive. That's the meta. That's the hardest part of this game, man.
Could use some decoration.
That's the hardest part of this game. It's keeping Fang alive. Honestly, you know.
You want something to drink, Doctor?
I do, yeah, thanks. We can leave them working in it. They're not fully exhausted, right? They're not fully exhausted. Let them keep going until they are. Get our money's worth, yeah. We get our money's worth, chat. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I don't need to receive them. Do I need to receive them? Do I need to receive them? Oh, sweet, do you? Oh, shit. My bad. Yeah, I need to get these upgraded, don't I, to get more labour exploitation, right? Yo, Graham Field, what's going on, buddy? Please, mate, use that 6-star selector. I'm going to get round to you. I am going to get round to you. I'm crawling through the dust and debris at the moment. Which one is the selector, actually? It's this one, yeah. This is the selector, right? Still getting that audio bug, though, man. Tried uninstalling, uninstalling the game, uninstalling Google Play. Still getting it. Because of optimal base combos. What's going on, Krishna? That 3-star and 6-star looks juicy. I have an instant E2 ticket. Yeah, we're gonna keep like trudging on at the moment, chat. We're gonna keep trudging on. We're gonna go through the rigmarole before we start like you know, making life a little bit easier for ourselves. We're gonna feel the pain. We're gonna feel the pain. We're gonna start to learn. You know, I feel like if we struggle, we learn, right? Learning is through mistakes, isn't it? The pain builds us up, right? True men doesn't use the right. Facts. Facts. I don't know if that's true, but I'm gonna agree with you. Makes me look good, right? Yeah. It makes me look good, then I agree. Have you guys seen that Blade and Soul's just come out? The new one, Blade and Soul Neon. It's supposed to be trash, yeah. Have any of you guys played Crystals of Atlan as well? Suffering builds character. True. Lardin mentioned you about both Arknights and PGR like 8 months ago. And started with look where we are. Hey, you know. I like this approach. You only use the E2 ticket once you did E2 character on your own first to make it fair. Yeah. I'm down. Alright, let's do it. Learn how to protect weak operators with a deployment order. I feel like the game's calling me out now about the old Fang situation. I feel like the game's calling me out, chat. I'm getting called out for all those Fang deaths. Okay. Learn how to protect weak operators with the deployment order. Okay, alright. Oh, this doesn't consume any. Oh, it's a tutorial, that's all. Okay, alright, let's go. Plaid stay with E0 level 1 only. Range units, both allies and enemies, have a priority system when selecting the target to attack. You will need to master this in order to better control the flow of battle. Okay. Range units of allies and enemies. Okay. Jessica, get ready. It's your time to be deployed. Finally, I'm about to enter a battle. I'm getting a bit nervous. Really now? You're as timid as a newbie. How did Black Steel even put a weapon in your hands? You know that's a rare, precious weapon. Oh my god, we're struggling with words today, chap. Ah, it's not what you think. I actually paid quite a bit of money for it.
I'll definitely prove myself this time.
Okay. Oh, it's a drone. That's why. I don't know if that's right. Maybe we might have been better putting a little bit further back, maybe?
Not one step backward.
Rich Cat. Reminds me of what's the character in Solo Leveling and Rise now? More dangerous cocktail thrower attacks using ranged Molotov cocktails. Yeah, we remembered him from yesterday, actually. Jessica, as a range operator, you are very fragile and may fall quickly when exposed to the enemy's attacks. Ah, I think I can hold on for a little longer. You are doing fine, but don't push yourself too hard. Jessica, this will be my last remote class. Doctor will join your combat training in person afterward. Doctor, remember that most enemy units will choose to attack the last operator deployed. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So, okay, that makes sense then of putting down shields last year. Please deploy, well not last, but like, you know what I mean? Please deploy Beagle immediately to draw the fire of the enemy range units. Okay. Should we, yeah. Should we
This is the place. Not one step backward.
So she basically taunts you. She basically taunts.
I'll show them what I can do.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, cool. Right, there's a tutorial in the archives. What's that?
Hi, nice to meet you, Doctor. I understand that you want me to say something more interesting, but I'm afraid I cannot do so. Because I'm just a medical robot.
It's a medical robot, nice. Okay, okay. This means that placing defenders last is general rule, but not always necessary. Learn the rules before you break them, as they say. So, like, okay, so, I suppose it depends on the map, though, like, because I was thinking sometimes when I've been throwing down defenders right behind my vanguard to block them, in certain situations, would it be better putting my vanguard down and then putting, like, somebody like Lappy down with a space in between for the defender then to go in, maybe? That kind of reminds me of Reverse 1999 a little, in the variety of characters that you can get in 99. There is an operator can taunt even if they deployed first. Ah, okay. Depends on the maps. Okay. Enemies won't slow down their attack even during a catastrophe. Please pay attention to enemy range units and protect your own ranged operators. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Will we need more ranged on this? Should be okay, right? We should be okay. Alright, that's right.
Let's go. Keep an eye on my back.
Oh no. Dude, we really shouldn't be putting her down, if I'm honest. That was a bad play, I feel. She's gonna die, she's gonna die!
I'll show them what I can do. I'm listening. You'll pay for that. Target location reached.
Everyone,
I'm getting that audio looks worse at the moment. Really is. That might have been a really bad placement, actually. I probably should have dropped them back a little bit.
I will protect us all.
Remember the choke points as much as possible. Yeah, I think we messed up with this one straight off the bat. If I'm honest.
Here I am. There we go.
We really need to get somebody to heal for Fang, because Fang's gonna have problems.
Battle stance
Fang's
ready.
gonna have problems.
There you are.
Nil, are you okay? We're gonna pull Fang back, I think. I'm fine, but Amia, she's very weak and needs rest at the moment. We are only equipped for the rescue mission. There is simply not enough preparation for a direct confrontation with Tallulah, not to mention that Amia cannot even... Let's first get rid of the enemy we're facing right now. Doctor, enemy range units will prioritize attacking the most recently deployed operator. Okay. Shit. You can effectively prevent enemy from breaking through air defense by placing melee operators to block them or putting range operators further away.
Ready for action.
I'll show them what I can do. All right.
She's gonna self-heal, yeah. Well, we got quite a few to go through here, I didn't realise.
I'll show them what I can do.
I don't have to get another healer down, man. The problem is she's out to healer range. You know what I'm gonna do?
One step backward.
Concentrate.
Doctor, I can heal that wound in no time.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Take aim.
I don't think that's a good play. We're doing some unorthodox shit here, chat. We're doing some unorthodox shit. Okay, don't judge.
What?
Don't judge. I don't know how to
Doctor, there's no need to panic. Take aim.
Yeah, we don't need to hold this yet, do we? We good. Chat. We did a magical thing, chat. Did you see what happened? Did you see what happened?
I foresaw this result earlier. A perfect victory.
Did you see what happened? Who's still alive? Who was still alive? A magical thing happened in this round, guys. A magical thing happened. If it ain't broken, right? Random stuff going like that. No leaks, no fang deaths. That's the main thing. No fang deaths, right? We managed to have less leaks than fang deaths yesterday, actually. Okay, alright. We are not far from the outskirts of Chernobog. Hang in there and victory will be ours. Please pay attention to enemy range units and protect your own ranged operators. Okay. You gotta start learning the placement now, right? Start learning the placement. Is this for real? For real, for real. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. He's learning slowly. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Operation commencing.
I'm thinking I might come. No, I don't have to pop one there though. Thinking I might come back. Multiple range units detected. Watch your defense.
Everyone, enemies incoming.
Kind of go with what we just did though, I guess. You know, it works, right?
Leave it to us.
Freeze!
I feel like we're gonna need to get a...
Here I go. I won't sleep on the job.
Oh shit.
Everyone, follow me.
I will. Here I am.
Here I am. Oh, we need a healer quick.
There we go.
Doing a little bit different, Switch it up a little bit.
Why can't everyone try
18
to
and
get
49.
along?
Oh, we could do a...
My blood is boiling. Got it. There you are. All right.
Shit. Problem is we put her down there, didn't we? We should have really... Oh, shit. Amia's getting it hard.
There you are.
Everyone, follow me!
Your attacks have no effect. You heal that wound in no time.
I feel like we need to get a healer for these guys, don't we? Can we? Yeah, it's not going to be the play. It's not going to be the play. I don't know whether we... Do we,
Stay calm.
Go for that, maybe?
Aim.
Should we do that?
Everyone, follow me!
Here. Are you afraid of me? Here I am.
Oh, shit.
Solid positioning. Doctor, let me do it. I'll heal you. There is no... Your attacks have no effect! Oh!
I don't know if you're going to end up leaking a bit here, maybe. I think we're good, we're good.
Here I am.
We're okay. We're okay, right? We're okay.
Follow me!
Yeah, we got these, chat. We got these, chat. 4 top left tiles, placeable, by the way. Outside on the players already. We need to be nice outside the game. So much better. You got this. When you're gonna do Weaver content, I need Toxic Kurobots to tell me I'm RNG wrong, and it's all my fault. I'm not getting good. I don't. Saturday, because tomorrow I don't know what's happening tomorrow because I've got dentist tomorrow. So I might try and get on earlier and have a short stream tomorrow and just do some Arknights gameplay, and then Saturday we're going out for food. I need to find out what time the table's booked, and I was thinking to do some Arknights, some Weaver, and some ZZZ. Do a little triple threat stream. No way, bro didn't leak. Cooked. Bro improved hard. To be fair, we started off kind of rough though, didn't we? We did start off kind of rough. You know what? Hold up. You know when I'm playing, guys, would my camera be better down here? Would that be better down here, do you reckon? Oof, dentist arc, yeah. It's just for the, you know, scrape and polish kind of thing, but still not fun. I'm just thinking when we're in game, because obviously the character deets are here, and sometimes the, I don't know, what do you reckon? Down here or here, when we're gaming? Oh, dude, I still haven't got round to watching your video, bro. I still haven't got round to watching your video. We will get round to it. As well, guys, if you do like Wuthering Waves as well, Demon in chat. Great dude. Known him for years. Good guy. Upper left, you think? It'll block some captions. Would you want to go? Should we go here? You reckon there? Is that a better spot? Top left? Upper left? Honestly, yeah, it's kind of, I suppose, especially when it comes to the exits. It's just that, yesterday, I was happy about it, you know. Amiya came in with an insane clutch move and saved a drone leak. And then when I watched it back on stream last night, I was like, oh man, couldn't even see because my fat head was in the way. Big rip, you know? Alright, let's go. We've broken through reunions encirclement. Much better in the middle left. But shh. Don't let Amiya hear you. Amiya's kept a clear head through this. She's a lot more mature than we thought. Yeah, we'll maybe just move it on the fly. Even if that's the case, we can't let her hear this. We mustn't burden her any further. She's already carrying the weight of the world on her shoulders. We can't let the efforts go to waste. They made the ultimate choice to let us live, so we have to return the favour by making sure Amiya and the doctor return safely. That's right. Now isn't the time to be dejected. As the Radiant Knight, shouldn't you always be a beacon of hope no matter what happens? I'm not sure anymore, but I will do my part. Regroup. Don't let your guard down. We're almost there. Nell reminds me of like a Overwatch character, man. She's got that vibe. Those who told me not to worry, none of them ended up coming back. Yo, cheese! Cheese, what's up, brother? Yo, thank you again for the gifted yesterday, buddy. It's appreciated. Doctor, what happened? Please, let me down. I'm fine. I can walk on my own. I just lost consciousness for a little bit. But I'm okay. We managed to make it out. What about Ace and the others? Ace! I see. It's okay. I'm sure Ace will be fine. Everyone in Rhodes Island is very strong. We're almost at the south exit. Once we leave Chernobog, we'll be... Doctor, can I lean on you for a bit? Just a little bit? Face cam is much better in the middle. It's bad when it covers important UI other corners. Alright, I'll put it back. I'll put it back. As long as it's good for you guys, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. She's like Bridget now. I suppose a little bit. I just, she just gives me like Overwatch vibes, like, you know what I mean? Or make the image a bit smaller. Well, actually, it probably wouldn't hurt for Arknights. The reason why, this is a tip to anybody, especially for Twitch. If you have a camera on your streams, right, and you're going to be streaming, one, you're probably best to stream at 936p. But if you have, like, zoomed out camera, so there's a lot of stuff going on in the background, okay? Because this is actually cut up and zoomed in a little bit. Your stream will pixelate a lot more. If you have a little bit less going on in the camera and the camera a little bit bigger, you mean in the middle? You mean like right here, yeah? Or do you mean down here? What do you mean top middle? Perfect. So yeah, if you have the camera a little bit bigger as well, it helps. If you ever notice somebody streaming and there's, you know, when stuff starts happening really fast, it probably wouldn't affect this game so much, but they're playing an action game and it starts to get pixelated. A lot of the time it's because they've got the camera zoomed out and there's lots of stuff going on in the background. You know what I mean? That was a thing I figured out myself. I think it's okay you put it on the bottom right now. It's better to just cover the operators and anything else. Top, middle, upside down. Alright, let's just go. Let's go. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, chat. We'll figure it out. Tallulah. What a pain. How did that guy manage to do this? Half of the city was burned to ashes. The entire plaza became a sea of flames. Steel was melting and reforming. Look bad regardless. But how was she able to keep fighting? He fought until the bitter end. Impressive. Who's this? I'll remember this. Man, I like Tallulah, guys. I like Tallulah. Full screen. Reduce the game to a tiny window in the middle. Hey, go the girl streamer route, yeah? Go the girl streamer route. Yo, what's going on, Subsab? Rhodes Island?
Slice them up like a mini folie. How do you like it?
Like a mini folie, yeah. Chat, we might have problems, chat, okay? There may be problems happening. We got a boss, have we? We got a boss. At the same time, reserve op team members have run into W, one of the enemy's leaders, on their way to help observe W's movements. Carefully while defending against enemy attack, fix squad, and able to edit the squad. This is what she's gonna do. Wait, is she gonna go in to kick the shit out of Doctor? Is she just gonna go straight and beat the shit out of him? Is she stopping these positions? So are we gonna want operators here or blocking all this up? I guess we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's go. We'll figure it out. Okay. Time unknown. Weather unknown. Visibility low. Chernobog location of reserve op team A2 and A4. Doctor, Rescue operation. Final retreat phase.
Target spotted. Get ready for battle.
You better run away soon.
Oh, wait, what? Be careful, she was the one leading the reunion, destroying the others. Okay. Shit. Oh, he's getting fucked up. I'm confused. Oh, fuck. I need to get through the text first. Okay. I wasn't reading. I was too busy looking at my operators. Fuck.
In position.
Oh, shit.
Understood.
Oh, chat. Chat.
Here I come.
Is he gonna get messy, chat? Is he gonna get messy, chat? Is he gonna get messy?
All right.
I need to get a healer in there. Oh, man. She's about to go down. She's about to go down.
I'll show them what I can do.
Oh, no. Chat, we're fucked. Chat, we're fucked.
There we go.
Everyone, follow me.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, shit. We weren't paying attention, chat. We weren't paying attention, chat. Nah, that's a bad move. Fuck, I fucked up.
Understood.
All right. I'm gonna start again. We're quitting.
Oh, no. I'm out of breath.
The speed got me then, chat. The speed got me. Okay. All right. Speed got me. Damn. Okay. What was bro saying?
Enemy spotted. Prepare to fight.
You better run away soon.
Have someone leading the reunion to destroy the other scout teams. I will draw her attention. Don't do it. It's too dangerous. Is he just going to sacrifice himself then? I can't do anything about it. No, I can't do anything about it. He's just going to die, yeah. Oh, shit, bro. Fuck.
In position. Understood.
Don't know if this is the move.
I'll do my best.
I don't know if this is a move.
On standby.
Retreater.
Understood.
Let's get her out of there.
It's safe here.
Oh, shit. We got a leak. We got a leak. We got a leak. We got a leak. Yo, chat.
I'm sorry,
okay.
I failed
All
you,
right.
Instructor Doberman.
Shit stepped up a level. Shit stepped up a level. Oh my days. Okay, we need to think about these. We need to think about these. We need to think about these. I feel like we've got to get a shield down, right? We've got to get a shield down, right? Yeah, we got her out of there. We got her out of there. I feel like we're going to need to go for a bit more of a bottleneck. Is that what we need? Do we need to pull back into this line here, maybe? You know? Is that what we need to do?
Keep your guard up.
Okay.
Alright, bro. Come on, sacrifice yourself and let us get to you. Yo, what's going on, Astronomy?
In position.
We're gonna need to put somebody up here at some point as well. Feel like maybe we should have done that the other way around.
Please hold on.
Oh, shit.
Understood.
Thrust.
Free.
Should we put her there, or is that a bad move? We probably really want that behind, right? Death counters are gonna come up and... hold on. I'm panicking, chat. I'm panicking. We okay at the minute. We're okay.
Down you go.
I don't know if that's a good move, actually. I don't know if we go, like, maybe go for the AoE, maybe?
That's it.
Down you go.
Oh, shit.
Here I come.
Understood.
Down you
Oh,
go.
damn. They're gonna get murdered, man. We ain't got a healer for them, have we?
First aid boxes. The medication is here. Take it.
They get that.
Thrust.
I need to retreat somebody, I feel.
Down you go.
I don't know whether we retreat your boy, maybe.
On standby.
Is it my turn? Watch this!
Got it. My resolve lies with my spear.
Oh shit, who did we just lose? Oh no, we didn't. We're good, chat. We're good. We're okay, chat. We're still alive, chat. We're still alive.
Thrust.
Do you think we should bring... I don't know. I was thinking about bringing some of the Vanguard back, but I'm not too sure. Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Ready for action.
Maybe we do.
Hurry up. On standby.
Maybe bring Fang back and, can we bring in another, If we pop in another healer.
It's safe here!
I don't know if this is the play.
What are you waiting for? Awaiting your orders. Hurry up. It's game over for you. First aid box is clear!
One retreats. It's about to get messy, yeah? Is it about to get messy? It's about to get messy, I think.
Grant me strength.
Get that defense up.
This!
Got it. I fight for the glory of Laterano.
Okay, okay, we're making moves.
Doctor, I can heal that wound in no time.
Chat, we're good.
What a satisfying battle.
We panicked. I couldn't even talk. You know when you guys were talking about bringing out the death counter? I went to say a sentence and it just didn't come out. My brain was in panic mode. Oh, what the fuck? Another one. Heroic victory. Fang death PTSD. Right. That's what it was, you know. Okay. W troops have launched their attack from Chernobog's labyrinthine streets. Make good use of the environment. Stun generator. Pay a cost to activate it, damaging and stunning nearby enemies. Okay. Oh, well, shit. Okay. So why does she come? Oh, so she comes out this way, goes here and then teleports across, I guess? Oh, God. Alright, hold up a second, chat. Give me 1 moment. Now do my own units. Oh, God, here we go, chat. Catherine! How many more times do you think Fang dies in this stage? I bet on 2. Okay, alright. Okay, so we know she goes straight down here, TP's across, and then she goes to kick the doctor's head in. Okay. Alright, okay. I'm ready. Let's go. Get our shit pushed in. Let's do it. Time unknown, weather unknown, visibility poor. Chernobog, Operation Squad's EO's location. Dr. Pixel Tree, rescue operation, final retreat phase. Damn it. Even though we've already made it to the exit. Did you really think we'd let you just stroll out of Chernobog? Who the hell is this then? Is this that? That was her who was just in there, yeah. Don't you think it's about time for someone to wake you up from your daydream? Our communications have been restored, and I've contacted OPD. They'll be joining up with us shortly. $5 if Fang dies. But this blasted... Watch out, she's holding onto explosives. I still can't get in touch with the recon team. Yeah, I'm waiting to see what's happening in this collab at the moment. I'm saving what currency I get. Who exactly are you? I don't expect you to know who I am. But I know that person next to you. Is Reunion going to continue fighting us? Hey, don't be like that. I have no love for that she-dragon Tallulah. I'm not even cut out for this goaltending business. It's a pain to have to rush over here after a long day of work. So for the sake of future cooperation, why don't we exchange some pleasantries first? You may simply call me W. I've waited a long time to see that person next to you. Dr. Pixeltree. I have a few little questions I'd like to ask. Would you be so kind as to give us some alone time? You're wasting your breath. Don't be so hasty. I have some information you might be interested in. Actually, we just met some rather slick fellows, quite skilled and dressed up just like you guys. Though their camouflage might have been enough to fool Ursus, I saw right through their little truck. They're driving a big-ass truck. Could they be from the recon team? I'm glad that they're safe. Little Bunny, are you their leader? I'm quite curious. What charm do you hold over them? So glad that they give their lives so enthusiastically and unremorsefully for you. You back? Someone call me and cut my stream. I'll go doodle good. Welcome back. What are you saying? You heard me. None of them will be returning to you. Hey, you. Are you really worth sacrificing their lives over? Don't worry about her. The exit's right there. I'm not done talking yet. Amia, did I make you mad? You've gone too far. Good. Yeah, that's more like it. Come at me, bro. W of the Reunion movement. You've gone too far. Every life is precious, each and every one. This is something that you'll never tarnish. Doctor, Rhodes Island, prepare for combat. Hehe. Tee-hee. You mad? Tee-hee.
Team, check your gear before departing.
Can you hear me, Instructor Doberman? Beware of the person approaching you. She attacks using special explosives. Copy, thanks for your info. Watch out, everyone. A W may also use the hidden passage to flank us. Be on your guard. Okay. Alright, shitty shit. I'm gonna wait maybe want units back here then, right?
What was I supposed to do next?
Wait, is she gonna go that way or that way?
In position.
Oh, no, it's good. We're good. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I just want to pop a shield, maybe. Wow, this is going to be rough, this is.
Battle stance ready.
How do I heal them over here? Can I heal them from... Will they be able to heal them? Yeah, okay.
It's safe here!
On standby.
No, you ain't doing it! Hold up! Shit!
This is the place.
It's not happening! It's not happening! Oh no!
Here I am!
Fucking dog! Chat, listen. Listen, that was a practice run.
I'm sorry, I failed
Who's
you,
doing a practice run on the real run? We could have done a practice on the practice, but I'm like that, you know? Say we do things, we practice on the real thing, just in case, you know? Oh, shit. So they're not going to use the passage, just her. What the dog doing?
Everyone, let's roll
She
out.
the only one to use the passage. We can concentrate on maybe blocking them off first, yeah. So I should not count that as it. No. No. Don't get to count that as a death.
In position.
I can see their souls. They're mine to reap.
Actually, yeah, you know what? Hold up. I wanna go again. I'm thinking a little bit too like simple
Sorry,
about it.
Ansel.
Because I'm worrying about her going through that passage when it really I'm making it hard for myself because in essence, like I'm losing like a big chunk of the map, aren't I? You know, because I'm worrying about them getting through that passage. Really, that's going to happen, isn't it? I'm better off like
compassion saves no one on the
building
battlefield.
bottlenecks here, yeah, here and here. I would think. Thinking about it, you know.
In position.
Doing this, maybe?
Enemy spotted. Prepare to fight.
I don't know if I want to do this, though.
Battle stance ready.
I don't know if that's the vibe. I don't think that's the vibe.
I won't sleep on the job.
Uh-oh. 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 Heals. 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 Heals.
Everyone, follow me.
Oh god, she's still alive. She's still alive, chat. She's still alive, chat. She's still alive. I don't know how much longer though.
This is the place.
Let's get that down.
There you are.
Okay. Okay. Shit.
Everyone, follow me.
I don't know if we should do that really. I don't know if that's a good play.
Victory shall be mine.
We need a caster, don't we? We really need a caster. Don't know where that one's going actually. Is he gonna go left or right? Oh, that's lucky. That's lucky.
Here I can heal that wound in no time.
No! Oh shit, I was too slow.
Acknowledged.
I need a healer. I'm gonna have to maybe retreat here. I'm
The
gonna have to
fool
retreat her.
flaunting his gallantry reaches none.
I don't know if that's a play. Should we get a healer out here anyway? Yo, chat. That don't count. That don't count,
Stay
chat.
calm.
It don't count. It don't count.
Art thou mine worthy enemy, or art thou not but a jester?
I'm right here, Doc. I hear someone.
Chat. No, it don't count, chat. It don't count, chat. Oh no. Oh no.
That's it.
Oh no.
Fool.
Oh no, chat. Laura, thank you very much for the 5. Appreciate the Fang funeral fund. We need it. We need it. Shall I get the I don't know if that's a good play. I don't know if that's a good play. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't think it's a move. I don't think it's a move.
Don't be afraid. Heal that
Let's
wound
get that
in
heal
no
on.
time. Here I am.
Oh no. No. Oh, we're gonna have to throw it down. We're gonna have to throw it down.
Understood.
We're losing Pete's, guys. We're losing Pete's.
In position.
Here I am.
It's okay, chat. It's okay. We're still going. We're not still going, chat. We're not still going.
Battle stance ready. Take
Oh, God, man. Okay, Laura, thank you very much for the 5. Our retreat game was weak. Our pull-out game was weak, guys, okay? Our pull-out game was weak. I'm gonna have PTSD, man, of that noise. I'm gonna be hearing that in my dreams, man. That bam, bam. Yeah, you called it, Hyto. You called it to a T. You called it to a T, guys. Get some W's in the chat as well for Laura. Thank you very much for the bank funeral fund. Appreciate it. My days. I want to get some dubs in the chat for you, Laura. Appreciate you. W looks horrendous as NPC. Jesus Christ, I didn't realise. School chatter will be something else. For real, that sound is so scary. Pause button immediately active. Yeah, it gets you, man. It really does. Fang's sacrifice was for a good cause, right? She went out fighting, right? She went out fighting, and she always does. That's one thing we can say about Fang. Whenever she goes down, she makes sure she takes somebody with her, right? She makes sure she takes somebody with her. What a nostalgic feeling. Amia, was it? Aha, I see. So that's what's going on. I remember now, Amia. What? I've already gotten what I came for. You can all go now. Shoo. You. W? What do you lot want, to stay here and die? That's perfectly fine by me. You're all free to do as you please. We're falling back. Let them go. Tallulah's orders. Forget it. Things get boring. They get dragged out. Well, let me start again. Forget it. Things get boring when they get dragged out too long. I hate being bored. That's all there is to it. However, I do look forward to seeing you again, Amia. As well as that person. What? Next time, I will hear the truth from you, Pixel Tree. Bye. What? Why is she doing this? Reunion. They've left. We've long missed the rendezvous time. Retreat back to Rhodes Island immediately. I'll escort the operators in the back. Amia. I'm fine. Alright. Go, Amia. Yeah, I'm here for the TR-15. Place your bets. But I keep hearing that. Is that where am I gonna get filtered? Am I gonna be molding? Am I gonna be molding, chat? Yeah. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Oh, it's Boss. Where are the others? Nell and the others have already broken out with Amia and Dr. Pixeltree. Those who stay behind, they're all gone. What? We're the only two left? I remember now that freak Tallulah single-handedly. She knocked away our guards like they were but toy bricks. That monster cut through our defenders as if they were butter. Hush, your wounds are deep. The catastrophe. She is catastrophe incarnate. How else could she have reduced our squads to ashes in an instant? Even though I saw it with my own eyes, I can't believe it. The screams. Snap out of it. I'm sorry. I don't know how. Calm down. I gave you some emergency treatment. Boss, what happened to your arm? At least I still have one I can use. It's a tutorial stage after all. I bet on 5 also. Boss, you should go. I'm sure you'll be able to break your way. Wait, what? The Amia's gonna die. We only managed to stall her for a few minutes until Dr. Pixeltree and Amia are safe. I cannot go. I have to stop that monster first. Boss, I also... The price of your life was paid with my arm. If you can live even a single minute longer, it'll be worth it. I'll be right back. Take care of yourself. Boss, I'm sorry that I'm so unworthy. Amia, I'm sure you'll be able to make everyone's dreams. They're all... Right. Amia? Amia? Oh. Huh? What's the matter? Nothing. I just suddenly felt... Was it like a thousand voices cried out and then silence? Or millions, is it? Grief. Grief? Huh? God, right, yeah, the MVP, man, the MVP. The MVP. Should name himself Pixel 3. Don't cry. At least, for now. Someone once said to me, tears should be saved for when the war is over. Now is not the time. I don't even know how to do that. Let's go. We're going home. Rip guard. Salute. Salute, fine soldiers.
Pleasure to meet you, Chief. I am Shaw of the Lungman Fire Department reporting for duty.
Okay.
I think we did all right.
I think we did all right. Me too, Cruz. So, was Ace toast then? Was he brown bread? So, we 3-star on everything then, in this. We 3-star everything. I think so, yeah. Okay. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. What's this? Arknights memoir. This is a story of a mercenary venturing through life and death. The battlefield. This is a story of a follower trusted by others yet failing to protect. This is a story of a dissident fighting endlessly, scorning life and the death all the while. This is a story of W. And oh, is it like a little side thing? I'm probably going to want to wait for this, yeah. Granny and the Knight's Treasure. Remote village in Kazimierz has been occupied by bounty hunters. These bounty hunters indiscriminately rampage and ruin, apparently in an attempt to find the Knight's Treasure, said to be buried here. Damn the music. After receiving a request for help, Mounted Police Granny volunteers to resolve the problem. Can she really drive out the bounty hunters? Will she find the mysterious Knight's Treasure? Will peace return to Duville? Unlock them since it gives you keys every week, so you want to spend your keys as much as possible. Alright, so what? Just unlock them and not sort them? Oh shit, there's a bunch of different ones, yeah? Okay, so these are recommended then, yeah? Which ones would you suggest to do first, guys? Guys, would we do the Arknights memoir? And maybe do Granny and the Knight's Treasure? Alright, let's unlock that. We'll do that one as well. Okay.
Welcome home, Doctor.
Alright. Let's do it. Cheers, chat. Appreciate that. Lego. What am I missing? Oh, here we go. 600 rundum. Okay, I forgot to do this.
My name is Adnakiel. I'm a sniper from Laterano.
Adnakiel.
Although I'm not yet certified to carry a gun, I can match
audio
the veterans with my
annoying,
crossbow.
Seems to be worse in the lobby than anywhere.
Lancer Fang, captain of Reserve Op Team A1. My team and I will do our best to serve Rhodes.
I don't at the minute. I need to expand my base, don't I think. Yeah, I need to get my base expanded right to 100, and then I'll get you added, Renegade. Why people are you guys trying to put me into pain? Is that what you're trying to do? Oh, I see what you're doing, chat. Is that what you're trying to do? Huh? Is that what you're trying to do? Yeah, as soon as I can get... How long will it take me to get that expanded, chat?
A new security system.
I'll get you slapped in, dudes.
Will it still recognize me?
Oh, we can just collect them all at once. Oh, that's nice. By the way, in chapter 0, didn't you left one on 2? No, I think I went and did chapter 0 offline. I did a couple. You know that day I didn't stream. That day I didn't stream. I think I cleared them all 3 stars. Pretty sure I did anyway. It was 09 we got a 2-star on, wasn't he? And one of the others. Oh, actually, no, we didn't do this one. Oh, good call. Good call. Extended troops coming from the west. Please make good use of tactics you use. Learn and assemble a suitable squad to... Shit, let's do this then. Let's do this then. Good call, random. Good call.
Stay focused. Look straight ahead.
In position.
Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say for the
Here I go. I'm listening. There you are.
I love the way she says that. There you are.
We're fighting you guys. Then please do your bestest job, or I'll be really bored.
Oh, bollocks.
There we
Should have
go.
put her there, shouldn't I? Should have put her there so we could heal her as well. Bad move, my bad.
Here I am.
Very well.
I don't know if that's a good move. I don't know if that was a good move, actually.
There you are.
Fang's too strong for this stage.
Target location rethrust. Oh, now tear them to shreds. Here I am.
Oh shit, I need a caster. Fuck.
I'll show them what I can do.
That's alright. Dude's getting bodied anyway. Can you check Shaw's JPVA after this?
Thrust.
I know that feeling, Renegades. You know, there's certain games that I'm like that. Mass Effect 2's the main game that I wish I could experience once again from the start, literally having no memories of it, just to experience it again. You know?
There you are.
Yeah, so far, I'm really enjoying the game so far, I am.
Everyone, follow me.
Don't be afraid. I can heal that wound in no time.
Thinking.
There you are. slow.
Come on.
Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
I know what you're thinking.
I don't know if that was a bad move to do that, actually.
Say no more.
Thrust.
Oh, we lost someone. We lost someone.
Calm.
Oh, it was Fang.
Grant me strength. Watch this.
What is it always Fang, man? That was a bad play as well. Shouldn't have put her there. It's all good. It's all good.
Looking after everyone's health is my greatest motivation.
I got too complacent, man. I got too complacent. Rip Fang, man. Now, man, we've got to get something together here, chat. Like, you know, because
Welcome home, Doctor.
You know. I think somebody's gonna have to call the authorities soon because.
I don't need too much room here, but this place could use some decoration.
This is full. How do I unfill this then? So it is kind of like Enfield in a sense. You can block things up, can't you? Do I need to how am I unfilling this? Fang will all have all the wounds and talk about it with the children's. You need the factories to produce metal bars. What do I need? There we go. Wait a minute. Do I need to do this first? Check the credit shop. That's why nobody suggesting Shaw's GPA, VA right now. Somebody has mentioned it. Need to sell the gold. You need to farm gold instead of battle records. Right, okay. I think I'm just gonna put my own Fang in the nicest dormitory. Yeah, I think she needs some love. You can change it as you will. Okay, so I can just switch this over then now, yeah? Okay. Just confirm that, yeah? No worries. The current formula will be cancelled if you use a new one. Procedure. Have I got nothing to collect then or something? Is that what the deal is there? That start. Max it. Okay. Holy shit. So that should start draining out to this now. Is that what the deal is there? Or will that start pumping this over here to sell? I'm not too sure. Max it and use it all done. So it run forever. Right. You might want to max the production. Yeah. They go max it. Always max it. If the material doesn't require anything, just max it. Right. Okay. Yeah, but you have to wait for it to produce. Alright, nice one, chat. Nice one. So yeah, it's just that there, yeah. Okay. This is shop trades. Yeah, so as soon as I've upgraded, I'll get an extra 25 friends, yeah, and then I'll get you guys added. Added then.
Welcome home, Doctor.
Fang had a rough day. Yeah, right. She could do with being sent to
Let the fairies redecorate.
Sent to the
We'll
dormitory,
come
right?
back later.
Have I got her somewhere else, actually, have I? Have I got her working after the day she's had? Have I got her working after the day she had? I think I have, yeah. Where have I got her working? Haven't, have I? Have I? Am I just blind? You check if you can expand the base by turning on building mode and press the control center. Oh, can I? Oh, I can?
Upgrading.
Oh, clutch. So wait a minute, so do I have more friends then now? Can I add more friends then now?
Welcome home, Doctor.
Oh, no, not yet. Do I need to go up another level then, do I, or something? We need that. Defense plus 20. Defense plus 20. Do I need to get to the reception room?
What a beautiful sunset. It would be even more romantic
Upgrade the
if there were
reception room.
music swirling around the deck.
Requirements not met unable to upgrade. What do I need? Control center needs to be level 3.
Cancelled.
Oh, that's upgrading. Do we need to wait for that to finish doing its thing then?
You want something to drink, Doctor?
Oh, okay. Now we can do it, yeah? I need more of these, yeah, and I need more of these. How do we get these then? Cleaning rooms, auto recovery. Workshop. So I need to clean some rooms then, yeah. I'm gonna consume those to clean, yeah. Press complete to complete upgrade. Oh, well, I can. Well, I can. You can use sanity. Just need to wait. More material. Drones get recovered passively, but building blocks need to be farmed from missions. Now you're farming them and crafty. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that audio book, man. I'm gonna have to look into try and see if we can fix that.
Welcome home, Doctor.
You know, I think it seems to be an issue with the Google Play thing, yeah. The Google Play launcher. You need to upgrade the power plant to support the upgrade for other facilities. Right, okay, right. All right, we'll do that in a bit then. We'll do that in a bit. All right, let's continue on, though. Let's continue on, and we'll get back to doing the base. Right? Plus 20 defense on Fang, right? Yeah, what's got on face? Clear out second floor. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. The factory must grow. Right. All right, let's continue on with this, and then we'll get back to it. So we're in part 3 now, are we? Oh, let's go. The separated hearts. Been having the same issue. Yeah, I've been looking it up. Some people are saying just to uninstall and then do a fresh reinstall. That hasn't worked. Somebody did mention a fix. Oh, I forgot what they said in chat now. I don't know what the fix was. I don't know what the suggestion was, though. Yeah, it seems to be worse when it doesn't seem to be a problem in game. When you're in the menus and the lobbies, it can get quite bad sometimes. Almost TR 50. Oh shit! Yeah, I just noticed that TR 11. Yeah. Okay. All right. Learn to use supporter and caster operators to take enemy on the enemy's armored units. Okay. Really good idea to have units here then, so they can clear both sides from here. All right, let's go. I don't know what it is, but I know people keep going on about it. 5:57 a.m. Cloudy, visibility 17 kilometers. Desert, 4 kilometers from the outskirts of Lungmen. 4 days after the Chernobog rescue mission. Good morning, Dr. Pixeltree. You have currently been sleeping for... That's a long-ass time, bro. Damn. Man, we better feel well rested after that. Although your reluctance to leave bed is not beyond reason, your presence is urgently needed at the operations command room. Chapter 2 is a difficulty spike, but I believe you got this. Okay. I don't know, I'm not so confident. I appreciate the confidence, Al. Furthermore, here is some medical advice from Dr. Calcit. Please keep the windows open to maintain a source of fresh air and spend some time on the deck to maintain healthy levels. That's basically, the room stinks, it smells like feet. Can you please leave the window open? We can smell your balls from down the hall. That's what she said, yeah. Basically. Ah, Doctor, good morning. So you made it, Dr. Pixeltree. Doctor, are you feeling better now? You looked like you were still in pain and couldn't move around well yesterday. I made a complete recovery. How about you? Chapter 2 is where special enemies with special abilities start to appear, so brace yourself. Pyro Dubstep LP. The music in this chapter is finally banging on. I'm perfectly fine and full of energy today. After all, we still have other missions to take care of. So the sooner we can start preparing, the better. Doctor, you should get used to having to shift gears quickly here. Doctor, even though we sustained heavy losses in Chernobog, we gained a lot of information about Reunion, and more importantly, got you out alive. Based on the negotiations we had yesterday, the closest nomadic city to us is Lungmen. Lungmen has offered us a cooperation pact and agreed to exchange information with us. We have some evidence that Reunion might be targeting Lungmen next. How big is this Rhodes Island thing? Is it massive? We'll have to wait for Dr. Calcit's permission first before we can get the rest of the information. She's still stationed with Lungmen. Honestly, that's something Calcit would say, really. That's what I was getting, you know? Lungmen has granted us permission to temporarily camp near the city. They've also agreed to compensate a portion of our losses and expenditures during the operation. That's nice of them. It's a kilometre long. Oh, damn. My first time playing IS 6 months ago was a blast, even though my ops are low level. Very big, but cities are way bigger. Yeah, that, like, mortal engine stuff's kind of cool. In exchanges, Rhodes Island is expected to help defend the city's outskirts. But the reason why I called for you so early is... Let me explain it, Amir. Last night, we discovered another wave of Chernobog survivors making their way towards Lungmen. They're expected to get there in the afternoon. We'll be expected to safeguard the outskirts of District 5 just like the last few days. Only this time, there might be more Reunion members mixed into the group. Ooh, okay. Because the situation is a bit different, we'll need to discuss some new tactics with you before beginning the operation. Anyway, Doctor, there's a lot to get through today, so let's do our best. In any case, both of you, please complete your combat preparations. Doctor, once you've decided on your squad's assignments, please let the operators know so that they have the time to prepare. Almost looks like a steam engine like there. I know it probably doesn't look like that, but just from the side it kind of looks like a steam engine. We'll set out 15 minutes after you finish your drills. Oh, and make sure you're not late this time. There's a video illustrating how big the ship is. It's a tour video. Oh, is it? What, like a 3D generated one or something? I love the ones that people do for that, for like starships in Star Trek. You're wondering the landship size is 600 by 306 by 136 meters, so you can imagine how big a city could be. Okay. Alright, we're vibing. Welcome back, Doctor. Please don't feel too bad about what happened in Chernobog. At least we rescued you. The mission was a success and our sacrifices were not in vain. Together, we still have a long way to go. That's why I want to show you some strategies that can be applied in the future. On the battlefield, our operators may not... That's kind of loud though. Our operators may not be able to defeat all enemies head on. In many occasions, we need to use creative strategies to take them down. By doing so, we can minimize our losses and preserve our strength for future operations. Deploy Fang, oh no, and a Hibiscus first to hold off the first wave of enemies.
Enemy spotted. Prepare to fight. Leave it to us.
It's safe here!
I just gotta pause it for a second, man, because like, it's kind of weird how much I'm enjoying this game, and I know that sounds dumb, but it is. Like, this is not the sort of game that I thought I'd enjoy. And I'm not even trying to glaze the game. I don't know, man. It's just the vibe's right, man, you know? Oh, we've only got one HP as well. Oh, shit. No leaks allowed, yeah. What's this? Oh, shit. Really melee soldiers, very high defense, is difficult to take down. What's she do? Doctor, please watch out for the enemy's elite units. A heavy defender has high attack and extremely high defense. We won't be able to hold our defense once it emerges with their enemy troops. So we want to filter it out before he gets there then. Fortunately, there are many enemy elite units we can significantly weaken them before they arrive at the main stage. The best way to deal with a large and slow enemy unit is to use slowing supporter and single target caster operator in tandem. Do I want to put these there then before they get over here? As a slowing supporter, Orky can greatly reduce enemies' move speed, thus slowing down its attack pace. While the enemy's controlled single target casters like During can deal lots of damage to it. Yeah, okay. Deploy them here to prevent the heavy defender from joining with other units. Okay, so I'm about to put in her behind.
Just everyone, follow me.
What a pain.
I got it all around then, yeah. You suddenly get hooked, right? Yeah, it's got me. He's a big boy. Yeah, bitch. Tank that. I've just got her as well, actually. She seems like she might be useful. That's what I just pulled, isn't it?
Follow me.
Oh yeah, good idea, Leon. Operation Fangs Alive, success. Let's go.
We've accomplished our objective as planned.
Hey, Tower Defense's genre is still day one player. I know that feeling, right? It's weird, yeah. She's very useful. She does seem very useful, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's just not my genre of games, but I'm having an absolute blast with this game. Really, really enjoying it. And honestly, like, at the minute, there's only 2 games that I'm spending on, right? There's Wuthering Waves, which I've probably spent since its launch about 250 quid on, which I know to a lot of people, that's not a lot, right? It's like light spending, you know? I buy the Lunite Pass every month, and every month apart from this month, I buy the Battle Pass as well. And I've bought all of the different bundles, basically. I've got no bonuses left. And I spend slightly on Zenless Zone Zero. I buy the pass now and again. And that's probably pretty much it. Every other game, I'm free on. I'm going to give it some time first, but I am feeling like the itch on this to like want to get into the game and potentially spend. We'll see, we'll see. Hopefully Rosie's not watching the stream, Miss Pixel Tree. Because she won't be happy to hear that. Paths on the battlefield are tortuous. Consider using supporter operators to suppress the enemy's elite units. Supporter units to suppress. Okay, so like basically what we just did there, yeah? So like, would we want to like, if we do have a slow unit, would it be good to put them there? Because they can slow here and here when they come through. And then have some units potentially behind here, maybe as a secondary backup, maybe. Maybe have a range unit here, if we can have that choice anyway. I don't know. Title of the video I mentioned before is Rhodes Island resolved by Takades for a tour of the land ship. I'm curious about that, actually. Is it like 3D? Oh, shit. Oh, yo, we're gonna have to watch that properly. Yeah, nice one, man. Yeah, we're definitely gonna watch that properly. Might watch that tomorrow. Yeah, I'm interested in that. This is where you learn stall tactics. Other than Plants vs. Zombies, I'm never a fan of other tower defense. It's my favourite game in my entire life. Really? Okay, that's a big statement. Yeah, that's what I'm finding so far. Like, I can't remember tower defense games I've actually played before. I'm sure I've played them. That's always the vibe I got. Like, was like, it just seems like the same thing. But like, so far, no one sage has felt the same as another, really. Like, even ones that are similar, it's still teaching something slightly different, like. If you want to spend, dip your toes in with the monthly ticket and wait for big anniversaries for every night. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do, to be fair. Arknights, got on sweet dreams. Alright, chat, let's go. Oh, wait, shit.
Everyone, let's roll out.
I didn't realise I was using my team. Oh, no. Yeah, we're in trouble. We're in trouble, chat. We're in trouble. Shit,
Leave it to us.
I feel like I need to change my squad.
Here I go.
I feel like I need to change the squad. I'm thinking, do we, Oh, bollocks.
Understood.
Oh, no, dude does a lot of damage.
There we go. There is no hesitating in battle.
Oh, she's about to go.
There is no hesitating in...
Everyone, follow me.
Oh, fuck, I fucked up. This music slaps on. Okay, yeah. We can't do that. We can't do that. We can't do that. Oh, chat, we messed up big time.
Concentrate.
Got it. I won't sleep on the... My blood is boiling.
Thrust.
Target will take aim. Doctor?
Solid positioning. Doctor, let me do it.
Oh my god, she's gone already!
Doctor, let me do it. Deploying.
Take aim.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, we fucked up, we fucked up. We need to get our slower out, don't we?
Take aim.
Okay, alright, okay, alright. I'll see how it is.
Sorry,
I need to,
Ansel.
am I gonna really need to use that chick then? What's her name? I got her right,
Welcome home, Doctor.
Need them arts DPS, yeah. Yeah, we do, don't we? We need to be slapping through that defense. We ain't got it, have we really? Would be good to have her slowing them down, though. Right, one of those big boys. I just imagine him knocking the doctor down and then just be like, whoosh, with his shield over his head. So I'm thinking if we can slow him earlier and then arts DPS him, like... It's like what I was thinking, where he comes out, if I put slower there, she can slow both sides then, can't she? So when he comes out, we get some slows, get some tags on him, whittle him down, he comes back round, we slow him again, whittle him down, and hopefully he's either dead or he's dead, he dies as soon as he hits the Vanguard, maybe? I'm thinking really we could do with like losing a ranged here, yeah. Maybe switching out to, what's her name? Orchid, yeah.
I'll complete my mission to the best of my ability.
Let's do that.
I learned a lot
Okay.
from this video. I'll keep it in mind for sure.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. It's a skill. I meant to do the skill. I meant to do the skill, chat. I meant to do the skill. So attack speed plus 12, attack speed plus 10. Deals arts damage and slows the enemy target for a short time. Right, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So like, yeah, you're right, Leo, but I'm thinking I kind of want to go with him.
I'll complete my mission to the best of my ability.
Do we, I don't know, do we switch crews out entirely? Now, let's try that. Let's try that. Damn, he's Fang Death. They wait a bit for the spawn so you can use a cast to snipe them. Yeah, we can slow him. Mert will turn up in headhunting and recruiting eventually, so I need to use the pack. You could use the slower, but it's a suggestion. I mean, the pack content itself is nice with the price, including the Myrtle. Funny, first time I played Arknights last like 1 month because I need space and hate how much time it takes. So like 1 to 2 years later, a friend invited and now I'm stuck playing with it. But the one who invited stopped playing. Pulled you in and then bounced you. Oh god, I'm choking. I'm late, but I'm here to watch with the many. We the many. Welcome. Alright, let's try this then. We'll give it a go. We'll learn. I bet Neil's feeling like that at the minute with Wuthering Waves. I dragged him into Wuthering Waves, got him addicted, and I ain't played it for the last week. Well, I have, but not on stream. Okay, so like I'm thinking slower here. She can slow him right here and then slow him as he comes down here. Yeah.
I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just
she can do behind as well. Yeah, let's do that.
Orchid, ready to move.
Leave it to us. Forward there or one back. This might be really bad placement, actually. I might have watched this out a little bit too much. Now, should I reverse her round? No, put her here. And then do that. Then that way, then I can cross over here.
Thrust.
Maybe. I don't know.
It's safe here.
Go ahead. Stop them now.
Everyone, now! Tear them to shreds!
Concentrate.
Don't get you up.
Oh. Target location reached. Here, I know what you're thinking. That's it.
I don't know if that's a move. I don't know if that's the move.
Thrust!
Solid positioning.
Don't be afraid!
No shit, we need a heals there, man. Let's retreat that.
No abnormality. No need to panic.
You know what? We need to get them attracted into there, don't we? I know that might be a bad move. I need to try and save the range characters.
Everyone, follow me!
Here.
Damn, too slow. Yeah, we fucked up. We need the healer back, man. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time. The heal placement was terrible. That was a problem. We could have done with the heal here to cross over, couldn't we?
All right.
Go ahead. Stop them now.
course I'll do that. I need Amir back though, man. I really need Amir back actually over the medic, I think. We could do with that AoE now actually. Bro, I'm trying to click on her,
Everyone,
I can't get her.
Follow me!
Is it my turn? Huh?
No, Abnorm, I hear you.
Let's just break range. He's got too much HP, that dude has, man.
Fool, for what reason hast thou come?
Come on.
Oh shit!
Roger. All right. You're
I'm struggling to click. I'm struggling to click on her at the top. Woo! Too crowded, yeah. I got too crowded, man. That's why I couldn't click on him. CEO save us. Hey, we squeezed through. What was that? Was that second? Was that a second time or was that a third time? Always Fang, yeah. I think we just got to accept it, man. That's Fang's role, right? That's Fang's role. You know, she goes out there. You know, she's like the Sean Bean of the universe. You know, or Sean Bean, whatever he's in, dude dies. She is Sean Bean, right? Fang knew what she signed up for, right? Right, truly a Fang guard. I like it, I like it. Fang's death is a canon event. 10:14 p.m. clear visibility. 19 kilometers, sorry. Lungman District 5 inspection and quarantine zone. Madam, they're here. Wait a minute, you look familiar. Attention, please. Due to the catastrophe's interference, all air traffic in Lungman has been stopped. All entrances to District 5 will be closed in 2 hours. We thank you for your cooperation during Europathy inspections. If you discover any unregistered infected, please inform a nearby peace officer immediately. The LGD will detain them in accordance with the Emergency Handling Act. Attention, please. It's just like the rumors said. Let's go, Doctor. We're here. Rhodes Island was scheduled to meet with the LGD at 10 o'clock. It's 10:14 now. You were late 14 minutes. Therefore, you've wasted 14 minutes of my time. I'm sorry, Madam. Oh, it's Chen! Hey, yo, I love Chen in Enfield. I love her. I know it's a different character, but, like, still. I'm sorry, Madam Chen. We just found out that Reunion is here. It's fine. I already know. That's not important right now. Who might this be? Dr. Pixeltree is Rhodes Island's consultant. Dr. Calcit should already have informed you. First impression of Chen is in this is not good for me. Absolutely fell in love with Chen. I did. She might be my favourite character in Enfield, actually. Well, since everyone is here, I'll now need you to follow me too. Madam Chen, it's an emergency. Those infected, they're not. Don't panic. First squad, stand by. Snipers, get into position. What's happening? Let go of me. What's going on? Report the situation. Let me go. Why are you arresting me? We didn't do anything wrong. Some infected are refusing to be taken in. I can see that. Forget it. Detain them all. Disperse the crowd immediately. Open the gates in 30 minutes after you finish the review process. Also, push the quarantine inspection line forward 40 meters. Other than you and Dr. Pixeltree, the rest of Rhodes Island will stay here and assist with border security. The 2 of you, come with me. If your group can't handle such a trivial task, I will not be able to assign you any missions. PC 94172, arrange some work for these people. I don't want to see any more trouble tonight. Understood, madam. Everyone, I'd like you to... Madam Chen is really tough. She's stricter than I imagined. Yeah, she's definitely got a different vibe to Chen, you know? We got Chen in Enfield who's all like, ah, you know? Yeah, I was going to say, I've noticed a lot of the OG Arknights people are like, yeah, seeing Chen like that don't work for me. But, like, because it was my first experience, right, I'm loving her. not. You too? Hey, yo, Jeff, thank you very much for the sub. We love serious Chen. Strict Chen and happy Chen. Right, the duality of man, or the duality of Chen. Follow me. We're here. Oh, wow. What a tall building. Oh. Sorry. Rhodes Island is undoubtedly capable. Oh? Thank you for your praise, madam. However, after the Chernobog incident, there's been a massive surge of refugees into Lungmen. So where's Lungmen based on now? Is Lungmen part of Ursus, or is Lungmen separate now? I forgot. Is Lungmen part of the place that's like based on China? Yan, that's it, Yan. That's it, Yan. Yeah. Because isn't there like a conflict between Lungmen and Ursus? Hong Kong with a lot of discrimination against cancer patients. What's going on, Terabyte? Welcome to Hong Kong. Basically Hong Kong. Okay. Lungmen is based on Hong Kong party. Okay. The infected should already know what the consequences of entering Lungmen are. What are the consequences? I'll remind you once more. Lungmen is the next Chernobog. Dr. Calcit, Rhodes Island's representatives has already met with Chief Wei. Please wait here. I'll notify you shortly. Phew. She's really hard to talk to. Dr. Pixeltree, from here on, Dr. Calcit will be handling the negotiations. Please have confidence in her.
Yeah, a flawless victory.
Let's go! Lungmen is the closest mobile city to Chernobog. Oh, okay. Refugee from Chernobog come to Lungmen because it's the nearest city even though it's part of a different nation. Right, okay. Makes sense. Guys, as well, if you're watching on YouTube, much appreciated if you drop a like on the stream as well. I will have the video going up tomorrow also, guys, for the CC contingency contract reactions. I was going to put them up today, but YouTube just didn't want me to, you know, it was just shafting me basically. So that'll go up tomorrow if anybody's interested in watching that. I do have the most varied world in gacha gaming going up as well. I'm not finishing, by the way. I'm just letting you know. People, last time I did this, people thought I was finishing the stream. I'm not finishing. I don't know what's happening about tomorrow's stream, though. That's the thing. I don't know what's happening about tomorrow's stream, chat. Alright, let's carry on. Operation S21. Please pay attention to the enemy's shielded soldiers who have high defense. Oh, no. Oh, wait, we're doing the... Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, let's do it then. Let's do it. I was about to ask too. Yeah, because so tomorrow, like, I think my dentist appointment's... It's either 20 to 3 or 3. It's going to mean I'm going to have to set off, like, obviously a little bit before that. So I'm like, do I go early and we get a couple of hours out tomorrow? Or do we just get a video uploaded tomorrow and then we just get live on Saturday? I don't know. Slow one.
Let's go. Keep an eye on my back.
So I think... Oh, shit. I'm thinking, did we go the... Alright, let's try again. Let's try that again, actually. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be a bitch, isn't it?
Everyone, enemies incoming.
Yeah, we'll just poke him while he's doing nothing. Oh, no. That might have been a bad move.
Battle stance ready.
Oh, she's not gonna poke him there, is she? Shit. Oh, oh, bollocks. Yeah, we fucked up. That was a bad play, yeah. Shit, yeah. Okay.
Bravo. Now I want to crush them that much harder. I'd honestly like to try and see the Jesselt event stages when he gets rerun.
Yeah, like we like if I miss anything tomorrow, we can always get to it on Saturday, can't we? Okay, alright. I don't know if we're gonna need another caster.
Everyone, let's roll out.
Orchid, ready to move.
It's worth putting her down just yet.
Show me what you're made of. Amuse me.
Try something.
If you even can.
Yeah, no, that didn't work. Yeah, that didn't work. That was a good move. I should have put it there first and then there.
So
yeah,
sorry.
okay. Alright. This one's got me. This one's got me, chap. This one's got me. Okay, so if I put one face straight down and one like that, like I was thinking one here, one
Compassion
here.
saves no one
Maybe?
on the battlefield.
You know, like
Battle
this.
stance ready.
Show me what you're made of.
What if you
Amuse me, if you even can.
Maybe. Dude.
Just as planned.
I don't know if that's a good play.
Leave it to us.
Oh, he's got through? Okay, yeah, that's not working. That's not working.
Is
I think maybe
everyone
we don't need
okay?
to put Orchid down just
Let's
yet.
get
Then
out
do
of
it.
here.
I think we throw down our 2 vanguards. We can always retreat to vanguard, can't we? If we need to, you know. So I'm thinking throw down the 2 vanguards straight away.
Everyone,
I don't
prepare
want
to
to put
deploy.
one too early
And
there
please
because they're
keep
just
in
going to
mind
get
that
overrun, aren't
coordinated
they?
actions bring victory.
So I'm thinking
Leave it
do
to
that.
us.
Do we want to put one there though?
Here I go.
Actually.
Everyone, enemies incoming.
Shit, I fucked up. I should have done
Orchid,
that. I should
ready
have
to
done that.
move.
That's a bad play.
Thrust. Understood.
I think we messed up here. This isn't a good play.
Ready for action.
Roger. Oh, now! Tear them to shreds! Target location
That's a bad play,
reached.
so I think.
There is no hesitating in battle.
Yeah, I think mistakes are made, chat. I think mistakes are made with this one. I think mistakes are made. I think we did a boo-boo. We did a big boo-boo, chat.
Oh, come on! I already have enough work to deal with.
There you are.
Come on.
Could have really wanted them to deal with them. couldn't we?
I know what you're thinking. There you are. Watch this! Don't be upset. You can heal that wound in no time.
Is it? Oh, what the fuck is this?
Uh-huh.
Who's this geezer? He's a big boy. You can always cancel before deployment. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that, to be fair. I just got PTSD of putting the operations the wrong way round. Is he gonna squeeze right through there? What's he gonna do?
There you are.
Yeah, we're good, Jay. We're good, Jay. We're good, Jay.
Now, tear them to shreds.
Yeah, we good. We good.
A perfect job. Looks like we can have a good rest today.
We got through, chat. We got through. The unorthodox plays, yeah. We could have definitely had, oh, fuck, what's her name? Orchid. I think our Orchid placement could have definitely been a lot more efficient. We would have probably been better putting her facing away from the spawn. So we got the hit as he came out and as he went into the next block, but we went further in that way. It worked, so it didn't really matter, but, you know. GG, just don't leave you throw on the stage, you can salvage it. Okay, alright. Operation 2-2. SR, and then we're doing 2-2, right. More enemies with high defense have appeared in the center of the battlefield. Supporting caster operators can reduce their combat power significantly. I feel like we need to bring some more casters in here, chat. Like, are we a little bit light on the casters for this one? I feel like potentially we are, right? Okay, next to the enemy spawner would have been best. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. Like, directly above it, do you reckon? So, like, as soon as he comes out, he's hitting it, and then as he comes round that way, he's in it for, like, what? Would it be 3-4 blocks, is he? Below it. What do you mean, like here? Or here? Yeah. Well, so we get him slowed in this section here. To maximize the ground control. Generally, it's good to bring 2 of each, 2 vanguards, 2 casters, 2 snipers, etc. Yeah, I'm thinking that, but I feel like I feel like an extra caster wouldn't go amiss, you know what I mean? It's like in that last round, we didn't really use Silver Ash or Lapland at all, did we? Really, they did. Well, we did, but they didn't do anything. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's try it. We'll see how it goes. Let's try it.
I remember how I hid away in the ship's cabins. I miss those days.
She hates being touched.
Hey, just gave me a chill. Hey, just gave me a chill.
Alright.
Welcome home, Doctor.
Okay. Let's try again. So it's say level 25 for this one, yeah. Maybe a little bit under level. Oh, you know what? No, we're not. Come in. Dr. Cal sits. It's like she's telling Dr. Cal to sit. Amir? Pixel tree. So you've come. I don't like how she's carrying a needle in her hand already. What you gonna do, bro? What you gonna do? Chief Wei, the other 2 representatives of Rhodes Island have also arrived. Make a balanced squad and a specialized squad. Yeah, I have got like I have got 2 others. One that's more of a I think I've got like a ranged squad. I think I've got a caster squad actually. Holy shoes, this dude. Ah, excellent. Please take a seat, Miss Calcit. is currently explaining the situation to me. Please take a seat. Miss Calcit is currently explaining the situation to me. Allow me to continue then, Mr. Way. I trust that you have a good grasp of the situation already. Currently, the Lungman Information Network captures a lot of information regarding the reunion movement. It is good that you recognise the importance of this. But this alone is not enough. Lungman still lacks key information. I believe that LGD knows very well that this simple quarantine is not enough to hold back Reunion. Reunion will not obediently go through the inspections, nor will they wait for the authorities to take the initiative. That's why. Without Rhodes Island's assistance, Lungman will suffer heavy losses against Reunion should you decide to pursue the same strategies against the infected. Pardon the interruption. The LGD understands Lungman's defences better than Rhodes Island does. We've already made preparations to deal with possible infiltration from Reunion. We, however, are not obliged to provide you with confidential information regarding our operations. Miss Calcit, please continue. While it is true that Lungman has been successful in dealing with unarmed infected so far, you have not dealt with this scale of organised rioting before. This may result in unnecessary losses. Pardon me. 2 wife in 1 scene. Excuse me, I got a bit of heartburn. Probably because I've been drinking coke all afternoon. From our experience, only the infected are capable of countering the infected. To my understand, Rhodes Island has some special expertise in countering Reunion. I kind of like his design though. We do have experience, but I wouldn't call it expertise. Oh? I've been told that Rhodes Island was in... Your ways, wife too. Was involved with the Chernobog incident and managed to obtain a lot of intel about Reunion. No matter where you heard that from, at this stage, that information is not up for exchange. It is but part of our resume, a qualification that allows us to speak to you, Mr. Way. It is Lungman that will decide whether or not we will exchange information. If Rhodes Island cannot provide us with this level of information, in that case, we simply have no basis for trusting your capabilities. Mr. Way, I apologise if my words were not clear enough. What I must emphasise is, the only reason Rhodes Island has the information is because we were strong enough to obtain it. Whatever the case may be, Lungman cannot simply trust another group of infected. Miss Chen, if you believe that doling out punishment to the infected is more important than the actual security of Lungman, then I will immediately surrender myself in accordance with your local laws. Then I will sigh from my jail while watching Reunion burn down your city. Okay, yeah, go. I'll struggle with that then. This time, Lungman doesn't have a choice. Your good intentions are not lost upon us despite your rudeness. Whoa! What is going on, man? I can't talk! However, we are also not a charity for useless lobbyists. Madam Chen, Chief Wei, I believe it is inappropriate for these outsiders to get involved with Lungman's confidential matters. I kind of hate Wei Yenwu, even though he did nothing wrong. So the hollows your bones out. If you drink enough, you'll lose weight without even trying Wu Yay for pulsing phone. Calm down, Madam Chen. They're still our guests. Hey, if I do enough then, does that mean I'll be able to fly like then? Because that's how birds make it, right? Yeah? My guests. I just need wings, then. That's the only problem. Very well. Unless they've violated our laws, I will tolerate them, sir. Ah, excuse me. I just remembered. That's right. There is one thing that I care about. Your ability. To my understanding, Rhodes Island is also assisting with suppressing the nearby infected. Madam Chen, based upon your best information, how would you assess Rhodes Island's combat abilities? Allow me to describe what I've witnessed from Rhodes Island's operations. Here are the details. The details. Oh, here's the details.
Everyone,
okay.
Prepare to deploy. And please keep in mind that coordinated actions
so you guys are
bring victory.
Saying this one here. Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Just as planned.
Leave it to us.
Oh shit!
Battle stance ready.
Panic! Oh man, that's a big one. Panic placement. We've got a panic placement.
Roger.
No, I probably should have gone there. Yeah, do you reckon? I feel like it might have been a bad play.
Target location reached.
Everyone, follow me.
Here I am.
Solid positioning.
Oh, say no more. Don't be afraid. Can heal that wound in no time.
Stop them now.
Here I am. Are you afraid of me?
On them in a minute, yeah.
Everyone, follow me.
We got a lot coming. Holy cow, we got a lot coming. Oh my god.
Take aim.
On standby.
Acknowledged.
That was a bad play, I think. Yeah, that was a bad play.
Grammy strap. Watch that.
Shit.
Understood.
Yeah, probably shouldn't have done that. We let Cruz get done.
The fool flaunting his gallantry reaches
I think this is a made to get moving basic range shots, captain attacker from long range. Oh no.
All right.
Can you do it?
Oh. Now, tear them to shreds.
Poke him. Poke him.
Doctor, I can heal that wound in no time. Here, I hear someone.
Oh no, this is about to get messy.
The fool flaunting his gallantry reaches none with his vanity.
Come on.
Oh shit, we lost Amia. I didn't even pay attention to that.
Concentrate.
There is no... Your attacks have no effect.
Fool.
Oh no, bro's come
For what
through fully
reason
fucking
hast thou
healed.
come?
Oh, we fucked it. Chat, we fucked it. Chat. Chat, mistakes are made, chat.
Here. Target locked.
In position.
The fool flaunting his gallantry reaches none with his vanity.
I'll heal you. Ready for action.
I'm listening.
No, chat.
There you are. Your attacks have no effect.
Fuck. He's gonna get through, yeah. He's gonna get through, yeah. Oh no, he's gonna get through. He's gonna get through. No! Oh.
What are you waiting for? Even the dead can't save you.
Okay, alright. Close. It's close.
Retreat at once, while
It's
there's still
close.
time.
I think we fucked up on letting Amia get dropped, didn't we? Okay, alright, okay. That close. That close. Alright, we'll give it one more go. We'll give it one more go because we'll have to wrap up soon. You could have won that, I know.
You people. I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one.
Right, okay.
Anyway, let's just get started.
Leave it to us.
Probably better putting her down first, won't I?
Here I go.
Okay, so I'm thinking Amia up here, maybe, if we can. So we can cover her with better heals then, can't we? Alright, let's do that, actually.
There we go.
Maybe put Amia there.
Everyone, follow me.
Put Amia behind Orky, do you reckon? True, yeah, because it does seem like not many, what's it's come from there, do they? Maybe that one, maybe. Seems like this route here seems to be mainly the big guys, yeah.
Everyone, follow me!
Oh, my blood is boiling!
Stay calm.
Keep Fang alive.
Doctor?
I think we might just put a bit too many close together here.
Don't be afraid! Come to your senses!
Fool! For what?
No need to panic. Here, target locked.
Shit, she's getting blasted. I'm gonna have to retreat here. Fuck.
Understood!
The fool flaunting his gallantry.
Everyone, follow me!
Art thou mine?
I know what you're thinking.
Here the crossbow men come.
There is no... Your attacks have no effect! Say no more! Just try me!
We need to deal with these crossbow men, really, don't we?
Enemy, or art thou not but a jester?
I'm listening. Don't be afraid!
Shit,
I can heal that wound in no time.
Don't I? Because she's
The
about to get
fool
murked.
flaunting his gallantry reaches none with his vanity.
Target location reached. Yes, here I am.
Come on.
Slow-mo retreat, one of us.
Mission accomplished.
Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. We did it, boys. I thought that was gonna go. I thought that was gonna go tits up. Then I thought that was gonna go tits up. Woo! All right, we got through. We got through. By the way, the last place operator in the enemy range. Yeah. That's why I tried to bring in those shielders because my medic was just getting plastered, weren't they? From the mollies. And that concludes my report of Rhode Island's combat operations. Hey, we might not do it the efficient way, but we squeeze through, right? We squeeze through. And your assessment? There is little reason to doubt their strength. However, Chief Wei, given their identities, I believe that from a strategic standpoint, the LGD is more than capable of handling the job. When it comes to fighting crime and prevent infiltration, the LGD is more than sufficient. Rhodes Island may be able to bring more to the table. However, of the things that Rhodes Island has requested, there is one item that we are unwilling to exchange based upon what has been offered. The temporary defense cooperation that you're providing is far from equal value. As things stand, your asking price is a bit too high. Miss Calcit, Miss Amia, I hope you two both understand. Mr. Wei, a temporary defense will not be enough. There are a lot of things about Reunion that you do not know about. Based upon the data we gathered while fighting them, if no proactive measures are taken, Reunion will seize control of Lungmen within 2 weeks. Nonsense. There's no evidence of that. Madam Chen, would you like to know the real reason Chernobog fell within one night? Please elaborate. Amia. Sure. Rhodes Island wasn't just involved in the Chernobog incident. We also were caught inside the catastrophe and survived. Impressive. Impressive. It's not every day I meet someone crazy enough to have made it out of a catastrophe alive. Miss Amia, please continue. I'm listening. We fought against Reunion's leader. What's her name again? I don't recall clearly. Tallulah. Ah, right, Tallulah. Madam Chen, what do you think? I know. This is what happened to Rhodes Island at Chernobog, even though Reunion managed to wrest control of Chernobog from Ursus. But in order to expand, they'll have to deal with their resource shortages. Lungmen will be their next stepping stone. Even though you might be able to fend them off for a while, their attacks will not cease unless you handle this situation proactively. Furthermore, there's an unknown factor. We still don't know how Ursus will respond after losing Chernobog. Ha ha ha, well spoken, young lady. Due to the seriousness of this threat and the LGD's limited manpower, I'm not opposed to considering this temporary agreement based on the terms that were detailed earlier. But what I said before still holds. Rhodes Island's asking price is still too high. Correct. In order to make sure Lungmen is properly compensated, I have two very simple conditions. First, Rhodes Island will help the LGD suppress the Reunion threat. This includes identifying threats within Lungmen as well as those related to the fallout from Chernobog. This also includes assessing the degree that the infected have infiltrated Lungmen. I expect that you will share any potentially helpful information with us. What's the second condition then? I will tell you about the second condition after you've satisfied the first. Naturally, I won't ask for anything outside of Rhodes Island's area of expertise. I'm not sure I understand. Could you please elaborate, Mr. Wei? How should I put this? If Reunion causes damage that surpasses Rhodes Island's estimates, I hope that you will help the LGD handle the situation, which may include post-disaster management. Of course, nothing beyond your capabilities. That's roughly the gist of it. I cannot say much more at this point. However, don't forget Rhodes Island doesn't have a choice. If you can't accept our terms, then all conditions we discussed, as well as your request, will be... Amia? Dr. Calcit? Mr. Wei, I would like to add one more clause to the agreement. Any interpretation of the clauses must be agreed upon by both parties. Is this acceptable? Oh, of course. I can see your request to Lungmen, Miss Amia. Madam Chen, do you have any objections? I accept this operation. It seems like Madam Chen also has her own goal now. In any case, congratulations. You've earned Lungmen's trust, Madam Chen will be responsible for your arrangements. However, be aware that the infected are not allowed to freely move around within the city, as that may cause panic. I hope that you will defer to the LGD's orders while carrying out your duties, especially Madam Chen's orders. Lungmen will be open to Rhodes Island as long as your actions are in line with us. Phew, that man was so difficult. He was so methodical when he spoke, and it felt like he couldn't be swayed by anything. Amia, you'll eventually have to learn how to deal with these people yourself. But in the end, you did a great job. Hey. Tee. By the way. Do I know you, Calcit? Dr. Calcit, please don't give Dr. Pixeltree a hard time. Ooh. Ha! I hope our sacrifices weren't in vain. Hello, Dr. Pixeltree. Welcome back.
We've accomplished our objective as planned.
Just wanted to look back at Euclid Sages after a year or two. Okay, that was fun. That was fun. I've had a blast again.
Welcome home, Doctor.
I'm really enjoying the game. I'm converted, chat. I'm converted. I am a convert. I'm a convert. Angry ex-wife. Welcome back, face. I'd let Calcit scout at me. Guys, if you haven't done so already as well, drop a like on the stream if you're watching this after the fact as well, guys, because I know, shout out to people, some people have been watching the entirety of the streams afterwards. Thank you very much. Drop a like on the stream. I am going to have to call it there, guys. It's 22 minutes past 4 now. I've got to get Rosie from work in a minute. So I do appreciate everybody coming through today. I will be live again this evening. That's the plan. But not on my main channel. I'm going to be streaming some Monster Hunter Wilds. That's the plan anyway, on Twitch and on my second YouTube channel. I'll link it in Discord, so if you're in Discord, if you want to come and watch it, you're more than welcome to. It's usually just a chill, quiet stream, because I've got like 20 subs over there or some shit like that, so, you know, it's just a chill one. We're trying to build that up as some other content.
There's still lots of work that needs to be done, Doctor.
Alright, Amia, I know there is.
We can't afford to have you resting.
Okay, alright, give me a break, man. Fuck, I've been at it for a few hours, come on. So yeah, guys, I will catch you all later if you want to come through. If I don't see you later, have a great rest of your day, and I might see you tomorrow. If not, we'll definitely be back Saturday, guys, okay? We're going to do some Arknights. We're going to do some We're going to do some Zenly Zone Zero. More than welcome to come and hang out. My second channel is... I'll link it to you. Because the name needs to change. It's Gachapon Police at the moment. But, yeah. Give me a second. It's supposed to be more Pixel Tree. But I can't change the name of it just yet. There you go, guys. That's a link to it. I am waiting. I should be able to change the name now, actually. So yeah. Alright then, guys. I will catch you all later. Have an amazing day. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great Friday. Have an amazing weekend. I'll be back on some Arknights. Definitely Saturday. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see how it goes, though, guys. Okay? Thank you very much for being awesome again. Shout out to Laura as well for the super chat. I do appreciate it. And I'll catch you all a little bit later, guys. All right? See you later. Ta-ra.
There's still lots of work that needs to be done, Doctor. We can't afford to have you resting.